Hi, my name's Kelly Higgins. I've been on the Introduction to Silver Clay workshop today with Tracy Spurgeon, and we've learnt how to make a couple of pendants and just taking the skills of how to work silver clay right the way from opening the package to firing, different methods for firing, a little bit of history of how silver clay was made, and we've got 2 or 3 pieces to take away with us, and I'm really glad that I had the opportunity to do it. It's a fab day, and I recommend anybody to have a go.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Alison Tarry on her Wire Brooches DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all as Alison guides you through a step-by-step guide to create these fantastic designs. The easy-to-follow steps shown on the DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Happy Easter, everybody! Yeah, happy Easter! Yeah, I get it. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness, it's Easter Day. I absolutely adore Easter Day for so many reasons. It's a real treat yourself day, isn't it, Easter Day? It's a day where you're allowed to get up super early, and the first thing you eat is a whole Easter egg. And then you have one just before your lunch and one during your lunch and 2 after your lunch, don't you? Everything goes out of the window on Easter Day, and it really is about treating yourself. And boy, oh boy, I have got so many treats for you to get involved with today. There's going to be a little bit of something for absolutely everyone, including those true connoisseurs, including the people who maybe just create for themselves, maybe just create for their loved ones, and really take time, care, energy, and most importantly love in creating some stunning pieces, because I have got a 925 show for you today. I have got 925 in a kit, and I have got one of the biggest strands of tanzanite we've had in a kit as well. I'm so excited, I really am. And today I am joined by the lovely, very talented Easter surprise. It's Jan.
Hiya, Beck.
Hi, Jan. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Good, thank you.
Good. Okay, lovely. Let's be straight with each other here.
Yeah.
You've been spoilt rotten.
Yeah.
Haven't you?
Yeah. Amazing.
Tell me about that first kit, please.
Well, when I opened it, I sort of saw some of the gemstones and thought, wow, how lucky am I? And then saw the very special strand that was just divine. And then carried on looking in the bag, and then the silver wire in there, and it was just a joy to work with. It's such a lush kit. It is amazing.
This is not your everyday kit, ladies and gentlemen, at all. These are not chips and nuggets of tanzanite. These are big, bold statement, beautiful pieces of tanzanite, and you've got emeralds in that kit as well. I'm going to be honest with you, it's going to be one of the biggest price drops I think I've ever seen. As soon as that kit comes in, take £20 off in your mind. If you still like it, then buy it at that price, because I'm going to do you a better than £20 off deal today. Let's get started with the show, shall we? Because I have got so many treats for you today, I can't even begin to tell you. I just need to show you, first off, a brand new in, which I am absolutely in love with. I'll show it you on the strand now, and then if my lovely floor manager could cut this up for me at some point, that would be epic. Take a little look at this strand, brand new. One of the best quality of amethyst I've ever seen. Brother Pete, is there any chance you could chop this up for me, you lovely man, and pop it on the something white for me? In fact, come here, Brother Pete. Who's this? Who's this? Jan, who's this?
That's Easter Bunny.
No. No.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Oh, right, okay. Pete?
What's his name? What?
Pete.
Yes. Yeah.
Peter Rabbit?
Yeah! Jan, of course it is. And Peter Rabbit, you've got competitions for us today, haven't you? I don't know why I'm talking to you like this.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Do you want to tell us about it, or should I?
You should.
Okay, that's what I thought. At around about 20 past the hour, we're going to have something really special coming up for you. 20 past every hour, we're going to have something really special coming up. And Peter Rabbit's going to let us know it's time by hopping past us to give us a little bit of a hint. Peter Rabbit is looking very angry at me. Did Helena not mention that, love? You don't have to hop. But I've also got a competition today. It's a picture competition. You've got the chance to win loads of the 925 and tanzanite pieces that Jan's going to make. We'll talk to you more about that later on. Where are we starting, lovely? Let's get started with a gorgeous bundle at a price point that we should nowhere near be doing. We understand today that it is Easter Day. We understand that a lot of you are going to be busy, which is why we've decided to do special deals at around about 20 past. For example, the first special one that's going to come up at about 20 past is that brand new amethyst strand. That's going to come up. But we do understand that you are very, very busy today. There's lots going on. It is a day about treating yourself, but maybe, you know, you've got to go and put the roast on or whatever it might be today. So we just want to tickle your taste buds and tantalise you to buy some real Easter treats today. So honestly, you're going to see some amazing pieces you would never have expected to see, and you're also going to see some amazing prices you wouldn't expect, like the price of this bundle. Take a look at what I've got for you here. I'm just giving you a little taster of exactly what we've got coming up for you today. I really, really am. This is a beautiful, stunning bundle. It really, really is just sensational. I have got something for everyone here, and I say something for everyone because this colouring that we have here is going to go with every skin tone. If you're, you know, kind of the English rose, quite pale with just, you know, slight peach to the cheeks colour, then this is going to go. If you've got a beautiful, beautiful deep skin colour with a lot of tan, this is going to go. If you're of the olives kind of skin variety, because you've got those beautiful, gentle kind of peaches and pinks in here, that's going to go for you as well. So this is really, really is something for absolutely everybody, and as well, male and female jewellery, in particular with these pieces. So what have I got in front of you? Okay, I've got your peach moonstone. Those are your graduated drop style nuggets. That's exactly what we've got here. How beautiful and unique to see your peach moonstone in nugget form like this. It really is an authentic looking strand, isn't it? No way is anyone going to question whether or not these are real. People can understand that these are real, that these are natural, and that these are as Mother Nature intended. Gorgeous graduation on size as well, 5x4 to a 13x5. I've also got the centre drilled small nuggets as well. Now, these ones, when I think nugget, I think really irregular. These to me aren't that. Are they to you? These are much, much more kind of smooth, circular. I'd almost say irregular, I'd say kind of irregular rounds, if that makes sense. And that sounds a little bit strange, but irregular rounds I'd describe these as, because there is a lot of smoothness to them. They've got a beautiful high shine upon them, and there's no jaggedy edges. This is going to be beautiful to wear. It's lovely against the skin, it really is. So you've got 300 carats worth on there, massive carat weight, and up to a 12 by 10 on those for you as well. I also have in here this beautiful, delicate, they're nice, they are, aren't they, Pete? Pete's just put out my amethyst. They are absolutely stunning. 40 carats worth of our peach quartzite I have here for you, and they are your 4mm. They've got that really beautiful blush tone to them, haven't they? A really delicate, gentle blush tone. But the lovely thing is they are faceted. Now the facets on these are very, very slight. And what I love about that is the facets are not too imposing on this. You know, sometimes you get those gorgeous strands where it's almost like the paparazzi taking lots of photos. It's like camera bulb flash, isn't it? It's not like that with this one. It's much more subtle, much more understated glisten to these, which I just adore. We are starting as we mean to go on. Just peachy. We're going to give you a treat today. I want everyone to get involved with us today, so we're going to do amazing prize points. Don't forget, I've got Tanzanite coming up for you later on. I tell you what, as soon as 10 people have bought this, I'll show you that Tanzanite. £10.85 is your should-be price. You know and I know that you've got a massive quantity here, and we'd usually go to £8.95, wouldn't we? Not today. £6.95. £8.95 was our go-to price. It absolutely 110% was. That's exactly what we were going to go to. We were going to go to £8.95. In fact, I can prove it. Let me prove it to you, because, you know, I like to make a point. I like to say, oh, you watch, I've written this on the back of something else. Helena, have you got yours? Or Brother Pete? We were going to go to £8.95, 110% for you. And £8.95, a great deal, isn't it? I've got to 10 people buying it. So let's show you this Tanzanite. The Tanzanite that's going to be coming up in your kit today. Look. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, this Tanzanite is an absolutely amazing purchase. The price of this Tanzanite, I have to say, for me, is one of the best value Tanzanites I've ever seen. This Tanzanite strand by itself will be £59.95. I'm going to be doing it with an absolute stack of sterling silver. I mean an absolute stack. This has got to be the biggest amount of sterling silver wire I've ever brought to you in a kit. And guess what? This £60 strand and all of this wire, it's going to be under £120 today. Guaranteed. Guaranteed over £20 off. All right, guaranteed over £30 off. Loads of you coming in for this one today. I'm so excited, honestly. I've got such a show for you today. I really, really do. Whilst loads of you are coming in, I'll just say hello to some of you. Hello, Kathleen. You're getting yourself a couple. Peggy, nice to see you. Happy Easter, Kerry. It's lovely to see you. Trudy as well. Hi, Trudy. Oh, Phyllis. Hello, Phyllis in Surrey. Phyllis is my grandma's name. I forgot to tell you about my Easter cards, because you know I was saying I was making my Easter cards. I sent my Easter cards off. My grandma's one went in the post first. I did a little sort of an outline of a bunny, and I cut it out and I sort of drew nice florally flowers all over it. And then I did a polymer clay egg, put that on, bit of cane work on it, put that on my card, sent it off. Very nice looking cards, I've got to say. So hi to you, Phyllis. Whilst you're here, lovely ladies and gents, I've got another competition for you today, and you've got the chance to win a ring,
Earrings.
And a necklace with Tanzanite and with 925 sterling silver. Okay, so they're your chances of winning. Now, just remind me how much you said you would be looking at to sell that necklace we're giving away for.
But if I was selling that necklace, there's a lot of Tanzanite on there.
Yep.
You've got to be going up towards the £100 mark.
Yeah. So, essentially, you today have the chance of winning a prize worth, including the ring and earring, over £150. all you have to do is get involved with us today. I'm going to have 4 picture clues for you throughout the show. We'll give you a heads up of ish when they're coming up. For example, I've got one coming up with my next offer for you. But we'll give you a clue when they're coming up, and then you've just got to wait for all 4, and then text in once you've got the answer at the end. So that's coming up in a moment. £6.95 is your price on this. I've not got many of those left whatsoever. Your names have gone off my screen, so congratulations to absolutely everyone. If you love deals like that, stay tuned, because I've got loads more. And also, you know what else I've got loads more of today coming up for you? I've got loads and loads of 925. I've got jump rings, I've got spacers, I've got 925 crimp bead covers I've got coming up for you today. I've got so much for you. And if you want something special like 925, you're going to want special gemstone to go with it. And boy oh boy, this is it. Blue fluorite. Blue fluorite I've got here for you, ladies and gentlemen. I have only ever had the chance to bring you one blue fluorite before, ever. We bring you lots of multicoloured fluorite strands, and that's because, if I'm honest, multicoloured fluorite, easy to get. It is easy to get because essentially, you know, when you get fluorite out of the ground, it is this beautiful amalgamation of multiple colours. It absolutely is. So it's relatively easy just to shape them and strand them as is, but actually to find one individual colour takes a lot more time and effort, not only to actually find it, but also for the lapidrist to create a look like this. So say on this gemstone here, you know, if this was of a larger piece, the lapidrist will have had to cut around all of the other colours that surround it, blues, greens, yellows, purples, to get out that archetypal go-to blue fluorite tone. It is absolutely beautiful, and fluorite in this colour is becoming rarer and rarer and rarer to find naturally. Now there's a big reason for that. The big reason for that is because in China at the moment there is a huge market for irradiated blue fluorite, and because of that lots of Asian companies are snapping up one coloured fluorite as soon as they see it. It's often blue and sometimes it's the purpley tones. They're absolutely snapping it up as soon as they see it, because as soon as they irradiate it, it gives it this kind of different look. It gives it this kind of different feel to the look of it. Almost looks a bit shimmery, I suppose. So they're snapping up huge bundles. A lot of companies can't even get their hands on any one coloured fluorite at the moment because of this huge Asian market. So I would say to you, when you're seeing natural fluorite of a colour that you love and appreciate, and let's face it, blue's one of your favourite colours out there in the gemstone world, and with our purchases here at the Jewellery Maker family, it's one of your favourites. So if you see a single coloured fluorite that you love the colour of, get it whilst you can, because it's getting harder and harder to get it naturally. And don't forget that when it gets harder and harder to get something naturally, the price will go up for the natural variety. We see, you know, when we talk about natural gemstones, we'll often talk about the natural big four, won't we? And that's because if I showed you a natural agate or a dyed agate, there wouldn't be any difference in price, really, would there? A natural agate and a dyed agate, they'll be the same price point. But because the rarity of, for example, your emeralds to come naturally increased so much because so many people wanted to buy it, and therefore to make you know, what they were pulling out of the ground go further, they started to fill it, etc., etc. Because filling became so common for emerald, there was then instantly pretty much a 50% price hike on the natural variety, because that was so much rarer. The same thing is set to happen with this. Now that the treated variety is becoming more popular, it's more than likely that the natural variety is going to dramatically go up in price. So get it naturally whilst you can at great price points like this. 90 carats worth. Taking an extra £1 off. Just cause my producer said should be $7.95, has been $7.95. Today though, it's Easter. I've told you we're going to be doing little treats like this time and time again. We really, really are. And think about it, you've just saved yourself £1 there. You know what that means? Tomorrow you can go and buy the Easter eggs when they're in the sale for £1. There you go, there you are. I've kept your chocolate love going. And well done everyone, loads of you coming in for this, absolutely loads of you. I do have to move on because I've got more coming up. I'm going to do another one now, and we'll launch the competition with this. Also, it's a competition the kids can get involved with as well. So loads of you coming in. Hello to everybody. Persis. What a stunning name. I don't think I've met you before. Persis. Lovely to meet you. And loads of you coming in for this. Hello to you all. I'm moving on, but don't worry, I do have some left, but obviously at that price point, and they are going quickly. 925 I've got for you now. We've got 925 throughout the show. I mean strewn throughout the show. If you love your chainmail, I've got 925 for you. If you love your beading work, I've got 925 for you. If you love your wire work, I've got 925 for you. If you like your charm bracelets, boy oh boy, these are for you. 925 sterling silver drop charms. They're beautiful. They're dainty, they're delicate, and they are gorgeous. Look at these. Now, you have got here a beautiful, solid, and I do state solid, you can feel the weight of these, 925 sterling silver drop. It is so elegant. Now, I've mentioned charm bracelet with these, and you absolutely could, because if you think about drops, they represent lots of different things, don't they? They could look like teardrops, they could look like raindrops. Oh my gosh, I've just thought, what a cutesy idea. Imagine doing sort of a wirework cloud and just having these dropping from them. I think that'd be really pretty neckline piece, wouldn't it? Really cutesy. But also, these I have seen in very, very high-end stalls. You know, at the back of your neckline pieces, next to the clasp, if you have the extender chain, a lot of the time they put things like this on the end of the extender chain, don't they? It's almost like a finishing touch, a finishing element to your pieces. Now, 925 is an absolute luxury, and we completely understand that here at Jewellery Maker. We are able to do 925 prizes unlike any other, I truly believe. These are delicate, these are dainty, but most of all, they are pure, workable luxury. Let's get your pricing, ladies and gents, shall we? There's so many of you coming in for these £8.95 for you. These are so unique and individual, and you get loads of them. You really, really do. You can work these in so many different ways. You really could. They are just beautiful. Imagine those just as the little finishing touch to your pieces, or imagine those on an anklet. Be really, really cutesy. Or actually, cut off on a headline piece. You know, one of those pieces that goes across your head, just a little drop in the centre. Really pretty. Loads of you coming in. As there's loads of you coming in, you're giving me time to chat. We'll do the competition. So, competition. I've got 4 picture clues for you today. Don't message in when you get the first one or when you get the second one. You've got to wait. We're going to do all 4. I'll give you kind of an estimation time of, you know, the next time we'll do one. So we're doing one now. But wait till you've got all 4 and then message in, and you have the chance to win what would, to be sold on, be over £150 worth of Jan's jewellery, okay? All you have to do is text in or message in, but wait for the 4 clues. This is the first one. I will give you a little helpful hint as well. And if the kids are around, get them involved too, please, because I think they might be able to help with this one. Let's take a look at clue number 1. Have you got it, Jan? Yeah, Jan's got it.
I was a bit worried I wasn't going to be able to get them, but I've got that one.
No, you're all right. Go on.
Right,
Pete, have you got it?
Yeah.
Pete's got it as well. Peter Rabbit's got it as well today. Yeah. Yes, see? He's hopping with joy. So, if you're not sure, get the kids involved. Do they know? I'll give you a clue. It's a book. It's a film. It's a play, isn't it? And I used to be so in love with it that not only did I have a teddy bear of it, I had a border around my room of it, I had a clock of it, I had bedspreads of it, I had curtains of it, and I had a backpack of it that was green and fluffy. Yeah, so basically that whole last hint was just for my parents because no one else would have a clue. So £8.95 on these. Your names have got off my screen, but it's lovely to see you. It is so, so, so wonderful to see you all. Please check out your baskets for me. Hi Jenny, Caroline, Karen, Tracy, Moira. Hi Moira, I love saying your name, Moira. Karen, Veronica, Carol, another Jenny, Julie, Anonymous, Valerie, Vera, Angela, Leslie, Stephanie, Kathleen, Mary, all of you. I'm running out of breath here. Well done to everyone. These are... Have your ears just come off, Pete? There you are. No. It is an extra special deal that we have for you here today. Now this one is extra special because it's brand spanking new. It's that amethyst. I'm going to be giving this as a challenge to gorgeous, Jan. So she will, do you know what box these came from? Sorry. Cass told me I have to put all the findings away today because she's not got time. I don't know where they came from. Box number 10, I've got to put them in here. So I have got for you today so many treats, and we're going to give this strand to Jan. Now, amethyst is one of our best sellers when it comes to gemstones, not just us here, over the world. And oh my gosh, when you see these, I think you're going to fall in love. I really do. I've cut the strand up because there's so many on that strand. These are brand spanking new, and ladies and gentlemen, this is a quality unlike anything you would be likely to see on a day-to-day basis. Serious, true, genuine, just delight. Look how big that piece is. Oh my goodness. That is sensational. This, ladies and gentlemen, is serious luxury. Look at that gorgeous clarity we have on this. This amethyst is absolutely phenomenal. That has to be one of the highest quality of amethyst I personally have ever seen. This has got so much life and so much brilliance within it. I wonder if we can see the glow of this on this sheet. Can you see the glow based through this going underneath it? That is due to the brilliance of this. That is due to that stunning effect. Look, you can even see it around the sides of here. These are absolutely phenomenal luxury amethyst. This is unlike the quality we expect. Normally, what do we expect to see in amethyst? Be completely honest. A lot of the amethyst that we see will have areas that are completely opaque, and that's fine. It's a nice look. It's really affordable to buy them in that way. But what that then means is we've got less of a chance for brilliance. Brilliance being the way in which the light interacts with inside the gemstone. The brilliance inside this is so sensational, and I know it's hard for you to see. In fact, it's impossible. But as I'm above this, I can see that the light's spanning through, and not only is there this almost pool of light internally within the gemstone, but that dispels out. And around every single one of these, I am getting this purple and pink aura on my paper because of how I am placed above them. And it is impossible for you to see just because of how the cameras are positioned in here. But I am getting this sensational aura. In fact, Jan, do you want to come across and have a look? Because this just goes to show the quality of them.
No, you can just see it from here. Just
can't you?
Absolutely. Because you can see all the colour bouncing off that white.
Isn't it?
Stunning. I saw a photograph of this upstairs earlier.
Yeah.
Nothing like that. They are a million times better than
in the flesh.
Yeah,
they are
stunning.
sensational, aren't they?
They're perfect.
Genuinely, can you see that aura around them?
You
the
can
light.
See it. They're beautiful.
It's coloured.
And that's my challenge.
Yeah, it is. You lucky lass. There are so many of you coming in here. Now, when we're dealing with luxury like this, and this absolutely is luxury, do not forget that for a second. When you've got this clarity, and let me show you. If I show, I just want to prove that I'm not just picking one. Sorry if I blinded you there. But, you know, if I direct this down, you can see the ones that are on my paper as well. Can you see the clarity on those too? You absolutely can, can't you? If these were opaque, what would happen was, as I'm shining this spotlight across them, what would happen was there would be a stopping of the light where the amethyst is. But because of the clarity, do you see, actually, if I'm holding it here, can you see that aura band around them, almost the shadowing of this? When you see that in the flesh, it's bright pinky purple. It's a bright pinky purple, isn't it, Jan? It is sensational. With quality like this, you are dealing with, in my opinion, gem quality amethyst. Gem quality amethyst is often described as having the perfect tone, the perfect hue, the perfect saturation, but also for having an internal RI and a beautiful brilliance that's very high up on the scale. Boy, oh boy, you've absolutely got it here. This is a luxury strand for you today. For your luxury strand of really workable amethyst, your price point today. Everyone's enjoying it at this price point. Ladies and gentlemen, $17.95. This is not a $17.95 strand to me. This is gem quality. This to me, for the workability, bearing in mind that these are faceted, bearing in mind you've got that gorgeous graduation on here and it's brand spanking new strand, this to me isn't a $17.95 strand. It's more like a £24.95 strand. Today though, it's Easter and I promise you treats galore. This is a premier price point. That's not going to happen again. I have to say to you that you're less than likely to see that again. It's a premier price point. I don't want people to see this in, you know, who knows, 2-3 weeks time, who knows, at $17.95 again. And I don't want people to go, oh, what? Some other people bought it the other day at $14.95. I have to say to you that we're allowed to do premier price points, and I can't guarantee that those will be repeated again. I cannot guarantee. This is a £17.95 strand at Jewellery Maker prices. At high street prices, boy oh boy, it will be way more. But today, it's a launch price offer. It's Easter, and we want to make you stick around all day. We really, really do. We're giving away around £150 worth of jewellery. We are also having a stunning 925 show with loads of 925 and standard tanzanite. I'm bringing you amazing quality, amazing prices today, and $14.95. that is a massive price drop, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
That is absolutely amazing, because I would make a ring out of one of those,
yeah,
and I'd charge £20 for that ring.
Just for the one?
Just for the one. And then the rest, well, it's just, if you are selling, just profit, isn't it?
Absolutely. Ladies and gents, 0800 644 655 is the way to get involved with us today. My name is Becky, and I am absolutely feel a bit of a pleasure to be with you on Easter Day, to be honest. Easter Day, it's a nice kind of, you know, family day, and I'm here with my work family today.
Aww.
Ben? Wrong time of year, sweet pea.
It's the only thing that...
It's the only thing that was there. Okay. Oh, lovely Ben. Ben, how was your rock and roll day yesterday? Ben was off yesterday, wasn't he? We were telling you.
Yeah, we just looked at a computer screen for sort of 10 hours.
Looked at a computer screen for about 10 hours. He was, you know, Ben's, you know, a bit of a rock star, you know, as heard on the radio, etc. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, he was, what do you call it? I was going to try and be cool then, like, yeah, laying down some tracks.
Okay, mixing.
Mixing, yeah, I was going to say that too. He had a rock and roll day yesterday. Loads of you are in for this. Your names have already gone off my screen, but there's so many more of you coming in. Lovely Jan, if I can delicately pass these absolute wonders over to you.
Oh,
there you are.
No pressure.
I just adore them. Have fun with them. Don't forget, everyone who's watching now and purchasing this, you get free inspiration later on from Jan. So we'll have a little look at what she's done. Let's bring to you some more treaty McGee's, shall we? If you've just got that amethyst, I encourage you, nay, I tell you, you must at least take a look at these and consider purchasing them, because these have never been seen this year. They're gorgeous. Oh my days, they are sensational, aren't they? Ladies and gentlemen, yes, that is an amethyst, and look, it has got the clarity to it. Because if I show you, if I show you, the back of these is open. Now what that means is you get light transferring through and you get this beautiful effect. Can I just ask you, are you planning on getting some 925 today, some rose gold? I have got rose gold coming up for you in the show. If you are, imagine that as a ring.
That'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
That is beautiful, isn't it? And also, can I just say to you as well, you're getting 5 of these, 5 of them. Can I also say to you, stud earrings, anyone? Stud earrings. Oh, they're the perfect size. Perfect size. I hate big, chunky earrings, me.
Imagine dropping one of those amethyst from there as well.
An amethyst on the bottom.
Just hanging from the bottom. How stunning
Jan,
would
you've
that look?
taken this to another level.
Wouldn't they look amazing, wouldn't they?
It says on there that they are gemstone connectors, and yeah, absolutely. Imagine these on a little asymmetric design just at the side, and then you could do, if say you had a chain coming from the top, you could then do a 3 gemstone drop with these, couldn't you? So it could turn it from just a connector to, you know, a 3-stranded, imagine 3 different strands of amethyst, say maybe those drops at the bottom, maybe a rondelles at the top, and then maybe a round in the middle. The ones you've already got in your stash. So this is where the top would come and then the clasp would be, and then you have 1, 2, 3 loops through there. That would be sensational, wouldn't it? And yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is genuine rose gold and 925. That is sensational, isn't it? Little charm bracelet. Oh my gosh, how about if you're into mixed metals, how about little drops? You know those little drops that we did earlier, these ones? How about little drops like this on a charm bracelet? Okay, mixed metals. These are going to look like your little raindrops watering your flowers, aren't they? Oh! I love a bit of gardening, me. So I've not got many of these left at all. Your price point today. $6.95, $6.95. We started off with loads of those, didn't we? 100 and something we started off with. Over 100 of these we started off with. But right now I'm in my last chance saloon on them. So please come in and get them whilst you can. It's because we've had so many multi-buyers. Hello everyone, happy Easter. It's lovely to see you all today. I've got so many treats, I really, really do. Hey, if you've got your hands on these, and you do want to make that connector necklace I gave you the idea for, you probably want a rose gold clasp to go with it, don't you? Probably. Because if you got those amethyst, and then you're going to have this at the side to have the 3 link loop going off, you probably want a perfectly matched rose gold clasps, don't you? So I've got 3 for you here. So that's perfect, because you've got 3 for a set of necklaces, so 3 for the necklace, and then a pair of earrings to match, so 3 different necklaces, and then these at the bottom, or at the back, sorry, or at the side. So you've got the T-bar and you've got the round of the 95 rose gold plate. I just want to prove to you the colour match on this, because I do understand that different places have different colours of rose gold. In particular, it's the one that can really, really vary in its colourway. So you can see that these are exactly matched, the colour-wise. It's really beautiful colour match there, isn't it? So these are going to work great together. So you're going to be getting in this collection 3 of these beautiful T-bars. And just to let you know, if you see a little ripple on there, you see that bit? It almost looks like a bit of a chunk, doesn't it? That's just because you're seeing it through a camera. That says 925. It's had the 925 stamp for you there. So you know the quality of this is beautiful. And you know that when you give these on or pass these on to your loved ones, friends, family or customers, that they'll know it too. You've got your rose gold toggle clasps here. They are absolutely beautiful. Your price point today for luxury, I don't know if I've mentioned this, but it's Easter, and we just want you to get involved today. We've got competitions, we've got amazing prices, and this is one of them. £9.95 for you today. There's no need to take that money off, but we just have. That's your price point today on these. You're getting 3 of them, and it's £9.95. Loads of you coming in today. Hi Elizabeth and Yvonne and Jenny and Karen and Sue and Caroline and Cheryl, and oh, so many of you coming in today. It's absolutely wonderful to see you. I really, really, really do appreciate you coming in for us today. I hope you're getting involved with our quiz today, our game, our competition, that's the word. The next picture we're going to be playing in the first DI. Okay, we'll play it just before the break. So just, pardon, about what, past is that? What time do we have our first break? Round about 25 past, about. So not long to wait at all. Gosh, my face looks really weird today. Does it looks weird? Have I only just noticed? Rude. Because I brought my suitcase with me, because obviously, you know, I live in Cheshire. I brought my suitcase with me, but I forgot my makeup. So what I've been doing for the last 2 days is, as opposed to using bronzer to give you a nice bit of a glow, to chisel you in, I've just been using brown eyeshadow. like that. And I overdid it a bit today in some areas, and then I tried to wipe it off. So if I get sort of a Dalmatian patch, that's what it is. So loads of you in for this today. It's lovely to see you. £9.95 for all 3 of those today. Lovely to have you on board. Thank you, everyone. Okie pokely. Oh, hello. It is, ladies and gentlemen, that time of the day. I know you've been waiting for it. It is designer inspiration time. Jan, can we please see the pendant we're going to be learning to create today?
Do you want me to pass it over? Or should I put it there?
You can pop it there if you like.
Okey-doke.
Would you like to have a little look at what you are going to learn to make today? Get on the phone, the code is there. I've got less than 80 of this kit today. Less than 80, I've promised you over £30 off, I've promised that. If you're happy with £30 off on the price, come in and get it, because boy oh boy, this is luxury in gemstone and precious metal form. Can I just say to you, the weight on that neckline piece is absolutely astonishing. As soon as I held it in my hand, because I'm obviously used to feeling pendants of that sort of size, even with cabochons in them, you know, when Spen Binding does pieces, yeah, or I'm always touching a little feel, yeah, if Gemma Crow makes something, oh yeah, instantly I'm taking off, and I'm quite sort of touchy-feely, tactile person, so I'll always feel them. As soon as I touched that, it felt luxurious. I said to you initially, wow, Jan, that's so weighty.
Well, it's using the 1mm silver wire from the kit, and it's just, yeah, you know you're wearing it. It's not too heavy, but it's got that luxurious feel to it.
Yes, it really does.
You know, when you spend money on a piece of jewellery, and you know, you want to feel it, don't you? You want to be able to feel the silver in there. And
yeah, you're right.
Boy, you can do that with that.
You absolutely can. You can tell it's precious. I've got so much 925. I've never bought you this much 925 wire. Now listen, we don't have 925 wire in our second kit. As opposed to that, in our second kit, we've got this gorgeous 925 rose gold finding set with little charms and things like that. But we've got no 925 wire in our second kit or in the show today. So if you want it, it's here. And we're going to drop the price on it, okay? So that's your forewarning. I'm sorry about that. Now, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. The last time I did a 925 wire work show for you, I had 3 gauges. I didn't even have the 1mm. I've not got 3 gauges today. I've got 6 different, well, I've got 6 meters worth in total. I have got 1mm, 0.8, 0.6, and 0.4 in here. So let me take a look. Oh, sorry, my earpiece is falling up. So I've got, how many do we get of each, lovely producer? I've got 1mm. That looks like a 1mm or an 8mm. 1mm, 8mm. Yes, but that would mean I had 4, but I've got 6 here.
Yeah, I did check.
Yeah.
Because when I got it, I thought, wow.
That's not the usual amount.
No.
At all, is it?
No.
So, at the looks of things, here we have got, did you get...
I got 2 1mm.
2 1mm, I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
2 1mm.
I got 2 6mm.
2 6mm.
An 8mm and...
An 8mm
well,
and 0.4, yeah. Okay, so you're going to get 2 of the 1mm, 2 of the 6mm, 1 of the 0.8 and 1 of the 0.4. So you've got a perfect amount for your weaving here, haven't you? Absolutely perfect amount. This is genuine 925 silver wire, and it is absolutely beautiful high shine quality with that wonderful weightiness to it as well. It's just absolutely beautiful that we're able to bring you this today. So all of that is included. You're also going to be getting the tanzanite. I've told you about the tanzanite. We know about the tanzanite. This is a £59.95 tanzanite strand, and I have the last of it in this kit. So don't think to yourself, please, just as a forewarning of, oh, I do like the kit, but I might just get the tanzanite by itself, because this is the last of it. I don't have many of these left, and I've already got people buying this kit. Just to let you know about this tanzanite, 80 carats worth on that strand. It's 5x4 to a 9x5 on those, and they are your plain rondelles. If I just want to show you the light behind these, I'm going to put a request in for a new torch, because I feel a bit Batman doing this. Da, 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 da. Have a look at the quality on this. Look at that. Is that one better? Thank you, Brother Pete. Which light do we like better, ladies and gents? This one or this one? I can't even see that one, Pete. Pete, that's not even a light. What do you think? I'll do both just to satisfy everyone. There we go. So you can see the quality of that. It is sensational, and it is that. What are you thinking? Quad A? No, not quite. Colouring. Triple. Because it has got that deep richness. That's kind of the quality colouring I'm looking at there. But I'm not stopping there, ladies and gentlemen. We are keeping the quality going, because guess what? Ruby, sapphire, emerald, oh my, are also part of this kit. Not just single strands, double strands for you today, ladies and gentlemen. I've got a double strand of emerald, 120 carats worth on there, right in the centre here for you. I've got a double strands worth of your wonderful ruby as well at the end. Massive carat weight, 350 carats worth there. And I get the blue sapphire as well, 350 carats worth on this blue sapphire. That is a huge carat weight. You have got here carat weight rise 7, 8, about 900 carats worth of precious gemstones. That's including the tanzanite. About 900 carats worth of the most notable gemstones in the world I've got in front of me right now. Bearing in mind that I've got tanzanite here that is at the moment at a higher price point, at a more kind of notable kind of look and detail than even diamond at this moment in time. Loads of you are coming in for this. Okay, now I need to let you know, because of the amount we've got coming in, I've now got less than 50 of this kit. I've got 50 of this kit left. Now, I do understand that this is not going to be a price point that everyone can maybe go to. I have promised it will be under £120, but it shouldn't be. I'm going to show you the should be price first. £147.50. Now, I've got an email to show you right now that Ryan's going to show us this email. This is from Steve. Steve Bennett sent this email. Now, this is one of the older ones. This is from September. He's updated us since this. He's basically said to us, you know, in this email in September, prices have jumped from 200 to 300%. No, now it's 800%. The email he sent around in January was 800%, okay? But I want to draw your attention to the last sort of line of that realistically. It says, "This has never happened before in the industry. Please make sure you don't trash tanzanite prices, as we might not have it for much longer." Okay, so I've got a few things to point out about that. When he says trash, that is Steve's words and our words here for taking the price down. So sometimes we'll be like, do you know what? We want to make space in the warehouse, let's just trash it. So trash it means take the price down to a ridiculous price, just take any money off whatsoever. So he's saying in that, don't take money off tanzanite at all. He's also saying in there the fact that we might not have it for much longer. Well, I tell you what, from sending that email to now, that was September, we're obviously in April now. We here at the Genuine Gemstone Company are not buying this gemstone anymore, because the price hike has gone so out of control that we can't even come close to getting our usual discounts on it, our usual deals on it at all. And we don't want to be bringing you the prices that you're used to seeing on the high street and things, when you're so used to sticking with us and you know, doing your best for us with amazing prices and amazing pieces. So we're just not prepared to buy this anymore. So when you see this, this is the last time you're going to see this strand. When you see this tanzanite anywhere and you love the price point, get it, because we are one of the only companies that haven't raised our prices of tanzanite by 300% or more. That, ladies and gentlemen, on your screen is your should-be price. I promised you I would take it under 120. Your price point today should be £148, give or take 50p. I told you, £97.95. That's almost £50 saving for you today. Your exact saving on that is £49.55. £49.55 off. The reason we are doing this, I do not know, except it's Easter, we know you're all busy, we want you to watch, and Steve's away. So it feels so good to say £49.55 off. Feels delectable. That's a third off, essentially, isn't it? A third off. Yeah, it is. That's amazing. I've just taken a third off the price of tanzanite, ruby, emerald, sapphire, and loads of 925. That is astonishing.
That's an amazing price.
Isn't it?
Because if I was at home and you were presenting the tanzanite on its own for anywhere near that price, to be honest, I would have bought it.
Yeah.
But you've got the addition of all that silver, and then you've got the emeralds and the rubies, and it's just, that is amazing. I am shocked at that price, to be honest.
Can I say to you that you are getting, half my stock's gone, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, half of my stock has gone and I've got a ridiculous amount of baskets. Can I just say to you that, minus the tanzanite, I've told you that's a £60 strand tanzanite, and it's $59.95, isn't it, that strand tanzanite? So you are getting 2 1mm gauge 925, a 0.8 925, 2 of your 0.695 and 0.4 wire, all of this, double strand of ruby, double strand of emerald, double strand of sapphire for £17. £27, is it? £27 about, isn't it? Close to that.
Yeah, it's got to be.
That's amazing. Absolutely astonishing, isn't it? Jan, what do you think?
I am absolutely gobsmacked, to be honest. Because when I was working on it, I mean, I couldn't even hazard a guess at how much it was going to be, but it wasn't that price. It was way above that price.
I just think it's amazing, isn't it? It is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
I love it, I love it, I love it. Loads of you coming in for this today, so well done to everybody. I'm going to mosey on over to you now, Jan.
Come on then.
Because I really, really, really am so excited to show off all of your pieces.
But that's...
25 of that kit left. I hate when I pause myself like that. I hate interrupting people so much. I have this stopping thing that makes me pause. 25 of them left. And how many in baskets did you say? 70... What? Oh no, you've got to be quick, ladies and gentlemen, real quick. That's going to sell out in a moment or two. Get it whilst you can. And have a little nosy at these pieces, please. And I'm going to show you the ones that you get the chance to win too. We're going to learn how to make this one today, aren't we, Jan?
We are. But, you know, whatever you make with them, they're going to look beautiful because the quality's there. The sterling silver, you know, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? It's going to look good.
It really is. And you, ladies and gentlemen, at home have the chance to win today, if you're taking part in our competition, these three. A gorgeous pair of 925 and tanzanite earrings, a gorgeous 925 and tanzanite ring, and this tanzanite emerald, sapphire and ruby 925 garland necklace. This is the set you have the chance of winning today. It's amazing that we're giving you this opportunity.
Yeah,
it really is. I know, it really, really is. We're going to pick one of you at random later on. Don't forget, I'll be giving you that second clue round about 25 past this hour coming up, so do stay tuned. Honestly, Jan, the weight of this, when I feel it, it's luxury. It feels luxurious.
Yeah, and if I was selling that in my outlet, I'd be looking £100. Plus, maybe. £100 plus for that. Easy. So if someone's spending £100 plus on a piece of jewellery, they want to feel the quality of it, don't they?
You're right.
And you know, when you wear that, because I did actually wear it a little bit, it feels really nice to wear, and it's, it's got tanzanite and silver, you know, what's not to like?
Absolutely. 7 of these left. Once everybody checks out, 7 of these left. Let's have a little look. We've had a text in. Hi, Jan and Becky. Dead woman typing, lol, just bought the kit and only for the tanzanite. My partner is going to kill me.
You'll love it, Sharon.
A, you'll love it, and B, plenty more fish in the sea, aren't there? Sharon, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Treat yourself. It's Easter. If you can't treat yourself today, when can you?
Yeah. But it's lush, so well done if you got it.
It is lush. Good on you, Sharon. Absolutely good on. Better than an Easter egg, isn't it? Oh, Easter egg. I've not had one yet.
No, not me.
If you could make an Easter egg out of anything, think about that. Text him 60777. Start text with the James Studio if you've got any questions for Jan. Such as, if you could make any type of Easter egg in the world, could be sweet, savoury, anything, what would it be?
It'd be that chocolate spread, hazelnut chocolate spread.
Yeah.
With lemon curd as the yolk.
As the bit in the middle. Chocolate and lemon.
Yeah. Chocolate with anything, really.
What would you have, Brother Pete?
Butterscotch.
Butterscotch.
Oh,
Oh, I like that. I think I'd go savoury.
Would you?
Yeah, I think I'd go savoury. Like sweet and sour. Like sweet and sour veg. Like in the middle, and then maybe like a noodle nest to make the egg.
Sounds a bit too healthy for me, though.
Does it? Well, thanks. Okay, I've got 4. How many have I got left once these check out? 3. I'll have 3 left once everybody checks out, so get it whilst you can. I've got so much 925 coming up. Like I said, this is my only wire, though, so do get it whilst you can. And the most amazing strand of tanzanite I think we have left over. I know what we have left over in our vaults, 1 or 2 strands here and there of tanzanite. For me, this is the most beautiful, so get it whilst you can. And well done to you, Sharon, and everyone else. Where are we starting with this, Jan?
We're going to do the pendant, and to do that I used the 1mm wire.
Okay, and we got two reels of that. So
got 2 reels, so I used the 1mm on both of the pendants. So all I did is I took the wire off the reel and cut it in half. So I've got 2 pieces, 2 separate pieces.
Okay.
Okie-doke. And then, if we just find sort of the centre point, roughly the centre point, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a couple of loops. So to do that, all I did is sort of pull them together, and then just put your finger on and just give that a little bit of a turn. And what we want to do is try and hold those together. We don't want them to separate too much. So if you put your finger on there, the warmth from your finger will help this bend as well.
And that's the lovely thing about 925 as well. It's so much more malleable. So maybe if you've struggled, or maybe if you've started with 1mm before and you find it a bit tough, you won't have a problem with sterling silver.
So if we just make a little loop sort of there, so that's going to be the top section. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another little loop sort of here. I'm just trying to work out which is the longest section. There we go. So hold them together and just do exactly the same. They will sort of separate a little bit at this point, but don't worry, just hold them roughly in that position. So if you see, just hold your finger on there, bend that around. Because what I want is I want 2 loops at the top. So there, hold your finger on and pull them. But you see, it's really, really easy to bend. And then what we're going to do is with these 2 arms that we've got here, we're going to shape those around, and they're going to actually make the drop or the frame of the pendant. So what we're going to do again is just sort of bend those around. Just let them find their own way. Just go with it.
We have now got more in baskets than we have availability. So Wiltshire, Surrey, why can't I say it? Midthelodian.
Nickelodeon.
Because I want to say Nickelodeon. Other channels are available. I used to work for Nickelodeon, you know.
Really?
On their cruise ship, yeah. True story. So Midthelodian, Midlothian. That's it. Oxfordshire, Merseyside, Glamorgan, Angus, Cheshire, Manchester, Gwent, Suffolk, Berkshire, Merseyside, a place without a location, Marine, Cambridge, I'll be told, Leicester as well. Do check out those baskets because 2 of you are missing out. I've got more people in baskets than I have in quantity as well. And I've got Maine coming in now as well in America. Hi to you, Stephen. So do check out your baskets.
Right, so once we've made those 2 little loops, we're sort of making this curve here. And then all I'm going to do is bring it back, so it makes a curve and it comes back onto the frame. There. So that's going to be the actual pendant drop shape. And then just hold it there and bend it over. But this, again, this could be, you know, whatever shape you want really. So you don't have to go with this shape, you can go with whatever. So there we go. So all I'm going to do now is maybe just create here another little swirl. So again, just hold your finger on there and bring that around. There. So there we go. So now we've got these 2 little arms here. And what we're going to do with this, we're going to wrap that around and we're going to drop in the tanzanite into that little section just there. And we're going to wrap this around. So what I'm going to do at this point, I'm just going to separate those a little bit. Take the 0.4 that you've got and we're going to start doing a little bit of a weave on these two sections here. So if you just hold that, you can just wrap it around just for now, just to hold it out of the way. And then it's entirely up to you which weave you do, but I sort of let me see what we'll do. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 onto that one, and 5. So do 5 onto that one there, onto this outside one, and then go back round and bring them together, and then we'll do 3. So what you can do at this stage is just sort of lift them up out of the way, just so that it's easy for you to get your hands in. There we go. Right, so now when you do your 3 on this, just bring them together. So that's 3 together. So that's 3 around both of them, and then 5 around this outside one. And all we're going to do is just continue that sort of wrap along, so you've got enough to go around the tanzanite stone that you've chosen to sort of set in the middle. So if I just do those quickly, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, you don't want to watch me doing all this here. So 1, 2, 3. But again, it can be, I mean, you can do whatever weave you want at this stage. So again, that's 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 4. There we go, and then 3 again. Sorry, I'm going to straighten this out a little bit. I've got a bit of a kink in it. But that's a good thing about the silver. You know, you can just, if you do get a kink in it, just straighten it out and run it through your fingers, and the warmth of your hands will just sort of straighten it out. So there's no worries. So what we're going to do, we're going to continue this along. I won't go all the way along. I'll just sort of do the one side, and then we'll have a plain side as well. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we're going to actually do now is we're going to shape this around. So again, just take your finger and bend that around. You see, we're almost there with the weave. So if I just do a couple more, it'll be really quickly. There you go. 2, 3, and there. And once you've got to sort of a point where, excuse me, you want to drop in your gemstone, so now you've got that little shape there, and what we're going to do is we're going to drop in the gemstone into there. So just take your wire and thread on your gemstone. Excuse me. Right, so drop that in, and the wire's going to go across there. So what we're going to do now is just thread it through the back. Actually, what we can do is just wrap it around that section there. So hold your section there against the frame, and use this wire that you've just, use there. I'm not explaining this very well, am I? There you go. Drop that in and wrap that wire around there. So that sort of secures that stone in place there. These can be covered, if you've got any bits that you're not happy about, we can always cover those with a little swirl or something. So don't worry too much. And then you can either cut that off at that point and start with another piece of wire down here, or bring that across the back because you're not going to see that, and then continue with your weave. So we've got 1, 2, 2. So until you get to that point there. So I won't go all the way along because I don't want to bore everybody. So when you get to the point where you're back at this frame edge here, take your wire back in and wrap it to the frame. So just sort of secure that to the frame there. At that point, then just wrap it around a couple of times. And again, we're going to be covering over this little section here. So we've got that, and we've got this. Right. So at this point now, I would snip off this little section at the top here, because we won't be needing that. I'll leave this little one for now, just in case. And then what I did with this, well, you can do whatever you want with it really, but with this side I brought this around, and what I think I'll do with this is I'll bring it through the pendant. But again, I mean, see that wire's actually sort of gone out of shape, but just run it through your fingers and get that shape back. So pull that through. There. So pull that through to there. And then decide where you want that to go. So if you sort of go with the shape of it, I'll go to there, and then what I'll do is I want to secure that to there, but I don't want to wrap it on, so I'll hold my finger there and do another loop, another sort of swirl. So just hold your finger and do that, and you see it just makes a really lovely sort of luxurious.
Isn't it? It is really a luxurious
swirl,
look.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
Especially when you've got the two strands of the wire together.
Love that.
I think it just makes it look really, really, really pretty.
We have had a few texts in, Jan. If you want to, there's a question for you you'd be able to help us with. Just to let you know, 4 of the kitlets, 17 in baskets. Great designs, good show. Both of you act well together as a team. Yay! Can I ask how to prevent the silver wire from tarnishing, please? Good question. It's a lot of it's about storage, isn't it?
It's about storage. For me, when I'm at home, and my silver jewellery, I keep it in a box.
Airtight box, or just a jewellery box?
Well, just in a jewellery box.
Can't it?
And I think the sort of what you want to do, you want to prevent the air, and you want to sort of don't leave it in the bathroom where you've got moisture, lots of moisture, and lots of So anything like that you can do. But the thing is, if it does tarnish, get yourself a nice silver cloth, polish it off. You know, it may sort of tarnish a little, but it's not sort of going to damage the wire. It's not going to detract from its beauty. So just give it a polish, and the tarnish will come off.
Absolutely, and you can actually get little strips as well for your jewellery box, can't you? Yep. Anti-tarnish strips. If you have a look online, you should be.
I think that's one of them. I might be wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think that comes in the bags.
It does actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Good call, Ben.
Anti-tarnish strips.
That's what they are.
Yeah, so if you are really worried, then sort of put them in an airtight box.
Put them in your jewellery box.
And I'll put some of those into your jewellery box, yeah.
That's so clever.
Yeah.
So pop these in with your sterling silver, because the thing is as well, because a lot of people will say put their necklaces on wall hangings or whatever, won't they? But don't with sterling silver. Put your anti-tarnish strips in with them. Put them in that box, and that's going to really keep them super duper safe. And like we say, just polish them up afterwards.
Yeah.
If you've got any questions about sterling silver or about any of these pieces, do feel free to message us in. It's very luxurious, and some of you might not have had the opportunity to own such beautiful kind of precious pieces before, so do feel free to text in. I've got 3 of this kit left, and I've got too many in baskets, which means I'm going to bring you another product on super duper quickly. I'm going to bring to you right here, right now, some jump rings. Great for all of the chain mail lovers in the world. I've got to go get some tweezers. I will be back. Oh, Ben, I'll just bring him to me. Oh, Ben, you deserve a pay rise today, chicken.
I have done
Anti-tarnish strips. Nothing to do with me. I have no complaints, managers. I do my job. It's all right, Steve's not in today. We've trashed on tonight, and now Ben's demanding a pay rise.
I'm only joking.
Wuss. I've got here for you 925 sterling silver open jump rings. These are 7mm jump rings here, and guess what? You get 50. So we've got 7mm here. That's working out an ID, an internal diameter of around about 0.6. So these are really, really workable for you to do your chainmail with because of the size of those. Also, they're going to be great if you just want to do something really simple like a Mobius ring with these. Only really need to use about 5 of these. You can make about 10 Mobius rings with these, and we know the price of 925 sterling silver Mobius rings. Lovely Fleur often says that the price of a 925 Mobius, just very, very simple, can be anywhere from £15 upwards on a nice piece of chain, obviously. But we know the price points that we can demand for this. Today, though, we're nowhere near that price. Your price point today for 50 is not £8.95. I'm telling you, designer inspiration today, we're just getting you involved. It's not £8.95. We're taking it down. £7.95. Exactly. You said whoa at £8.95, but £7.95. That's why every single person, I think, bar 2 are multi-buyers. Every single person, bar 1, bar 2 are multi-buyers, and not just buying 2, buying 3s as well. There's loads of you coming in for these, so do treat yourself to them, because let's face it, it's the pavlova all over again. When are we getting that pavlova, Ben? And
oh, pavlova, yeah.
do you want, right, can I just say, you've just surreptitiously asked for a pay rise, and now we've just caught you treading on a cord on the end and pretending he's on a tightrope. He's doing this. Like that. Oh, my team are epic. So it's like the pavlova, isn't it? Like we always say, if you're going to use great ingredients throughout the whole thing. So do treat yourself to these today. They are absolutely stunning. Loads of you coming in. Names have gone off my screen. £7.95. OWRF 82 for you today. My team are just amazing. I adore you. Tightrope in Ben's now going in, pretending, lying, saying, I bought the pavlova last week. Helena's going, don't lie to us, we know you didn't. Pavlova, Ben.
Okay.
Get making.
Let me find a day where I'm free.
Let me find a day.
Craft it.
To craft when you're, oh, it's so rock and roll, isn't it?
Just turn this kind of thing on whenever you want.
£7.95 for you today on this. Loads of you coming through. Well done, everybody. Oh, pavlova on Easter Day. Is anyone having a pavlova today? Excuse me, Helena, little miss. Oh, I will make chocolate cornflake cakes. You made them and forgot.
She ate them.
Lying on Jewellery Maker. How dare you? £7.95 for those. Not many of those left. About 30 left for you. Playing back with you, lovely.
Okay, look. So now we've brought the wire around behind here and made this little swirl. Now what I'm going to do is cover over this little section that I wrapped here. Excuse me. Dear me. So I'm going to bring that around and through that little space there. Or actually we'll go and... Should we go around? No, we'll go this way.
Okay.
But that's the beauty of this. Well, even if you try to make the same design, it's not going to be the same.
Which
always
makes it
going to be
unique,
different.
and that means, you know, it's even more special in a way.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm happy with that sort of shape there. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Yeah, got it.
So now, what I'm going to do is just bring that behind. So that's now secure in there. And then, maybe make a little bit of a swirl sort of there. Okay, so now with these that we've got left over from the weaving, what we could do, we can bring those around and maybe just secure those somewhere here. So bring those around to about there. So I'm happy with that. Bring that around the back. Push those down. And now to secure those, what we can do, you can just sort of snip them off and tuck them in, or just separate them out a little bit. Take some round nose pliers and just make my favourite in all the world, a little swirl. So just do a swirl on the end of each of those. It's not going to be seen much from the other side, but it sort of helps to sort of keep the wire out of the way. So again, what we can do with this one, I'll bring this one over here. Yeah, we'll bring it over there. Wrap it around that section there and bring that around. So this again, as I say, you know, it's different, but again, that's the beauty of them. For me, that's the beauty, especially when I'm selling them. It means that I can do the same sort of pendant design, but each one I know is going to be different. So each one is going to be unique. You know, if you use that strand of tanzanite and make lots of pendants with them, each one is going to be unique. So you've got that graduating size. Each one is going to be unique because the actual formation of the pendant is going to be different. And so, for me, I'm happy with that sort of shape.
Yeah, like that.
And it's just really, I mean, the tanzanite just sits in there beautifully.
It's gorgeous.
But you could have done more sort of swirls at the bottom. You can basically do what you want to do, but that's the actual technique of doing it.
That is sensational.
Making the frame, dropping in the tanzanite, and then just embellishing it however you want
see
to.
fit. I adore it. Thank you so much for showing us that. I think they're absolutely beautiful. They really are absolutely sensational. I think it's gorgeous. Just to let everyone know, there's the queue on the phone has gone down slightly. It's round to about a minute now. 0800 644 655. It's free from a lot of your landlines and free from some mobiles as well. So do stay exactly where you are, because it's well worth it at that price point. Now we are going to have a look at the second design, aren't we? Briefly, we said, because we've got a good 15 minutes or so left now. So I'm going to quickly, because we've got decent quantity, but I'm going to bring you something else, so that I don't have to interrupt Jan so much. So whilst you're setting up for the next one,
do you want me to do the pendant, or should we do the ring?
Oh, it's up to you.
Should we do the ring?
Yes.
Let's
do the ring.
Yeah. Let's go for it.
Let's do the ring. Did I sound a little bit scouse then?
Just a
Do you
little
know
bit.
why though? People from Ellesmere Port and people from Chester are called plastic scousers. That's what we get called. We get called plastic scousers, yeah. Yeah, I quite like that name as well. So I probably do sometimes twang a little bit.
I thought you were from Liverpool when you had your screen test.
You thought I was from Liverpool when I had my screen test? Yeah, that's before I got told that speak proper. Speak more so people can understand you. This is what I'm trying to do. Apparently. Okay, so I'm going to quickly bring to you some more treats. I'm going to bring to you, let's bring the Matrix. Don't forget, you've got a chance to win this. You've got a chance to win this whole collection here, including the earrings. But if you don't get the chance to win the earrings, well, don't worry, I've got some 925 earring findings here for you, with all of the anti-tarnish strips in them. These are your anti-tarnish strips, just here at the side. Can you see? All of these anti-tarnish strips. So I'm going to show you all these different types. Please keep your eyes peeled. I've got to go through these relatively quickly. Have a little look. So all 925, every single bit, even the little ball there, 925. The little gizmo coil, 925. It's 925 set. You get 2 pairs of this design. You also get 2 pairs of this design, which Jan would go effortlessly well with the pendant you've just made due to the...
Yeah.
It's even got the little Janet swirl on there, Jan.
Yeah, look at that. They're made for me,
They're made for you, babe.
Got my name on it, yeah.
Maybe if I turned it like that. There you are, J. It's got your name on it. Sorted.
There you go.
Okay, so you get 2 pairs of those. You also get a set of these ones as well. They're nice. I quite like them. Yeah. They're a lovely long drop if you imagine these with the earlobes. Really pretty. 2 pairs of them. 2 pairs of these ones as well, with these really nice, quite contemporary balls on. What do you think of those ones?
Oh, I like those.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Really nice. It's got that sort of a round ball on top and then a cuboid on the bottom.
It just catches the light, doesn't it, as you turn it?
Beautiful. I love them. So 2 pairs of those again. You've got a set of the quirky swan neck. I love these ones. Don't forget, you don't just have to use these as earring findings, of course. You can use them as you like. Got the little ball head on there. I've then got 2 pairs of those, don't forget. I'm then bringing to you, I love this design. Really nice design, this one, because it's very, very subtle. If I show you from the front, can you see it just looks like one continuous long piece? So when you hang things from this, because I've got earring findings like this, when you hang things like this, it almost looks like the spruce is coming from just nowhere, because you can't really see the hang. It's really pretty. And then these are my 2 favourite sets. Number 1 is a lock. These are your lock pairs, so you get 2 of this design with the lock detail earring. So let me just show you how this works. Got to get my fingers in the way, sorry. So you just pull it together, pull them apart, slip your it through the loop, and then there you go, lock it back into place. That means that when you're dealing with things like tanzanite, you haven't got that much of a chance of it accidentally rocking out your ear and you're losing it in the middle of a night out, or when you're having a nice picnic or something, because they're locked in place. 2 pairs of those for you, and these are ones I've never seen before. I love these. Look at those. Oh, they're so funky. Look. Hoop earrings. I just love those as a pair of hoops. Don't you?
Wow.
If I hold it like that, that's where your earlobe would be. I just love that as a beautiful pair of hoops. Or you could obviously, it's totally up to you how you use these. You could always, you know, move them out and have that kind of as the drop section, or move it forward and have, you know what I mean? You could use these loads of different ways. I adore these. So, Matrix collection. You get 8 different types of earrings, but you get 2 pairs of each. So everything you see on your screen now, you also get your anti-tarnish strips, and you get the lid as well in there. Your price point today. Just £21.95 for you today on that. How much is that per pair then, please, lovely Helena? 30 pieces. You're getting approximately 30 pieces. So you're getting 16 pairs, aren't you? 16 pairs you've got, because there's 8 different types. You get 2 pairs of each. £3.60-ish each pair.
That's
not
amazing.
Individually, each pair.
That's amazing. And like you say, they're just individual as well, and you're just different.
That's
and if you
amazing,
are
isn't it?
selling, to be able to give your customers a choice, so you could make some earrings and just say you can choose which findings you have.
That's fab, isn't it? Thank you so
Amazing.
much for
Amazing.
bringing those to us, and thank you for those ideas. I love that. Imagine these as your 925 earrings with those tanzanite. Don't forget, I have got some more competition question coming up for you later on. Do check out your baskets on those ones, working out about £3.60 per pair of 925 earrings. Just whilst you're there, because I've got plenty of these, why don't you, if you're online, just type in, you know, plain pair 925 earrings, tanzanite 925 drop earrings. Type that in, see what prices are coming up. I bet you it's nowhere near the price that we're doing the tanzanite out, and the price that we're doing the £3.60 pair drops at. Nowhere near. £21.95 for you today. Okay, we're going to do this ring we've just looked at.
We are, and all I've done is, it's the 0.8 that I'm using, and I've wrapped it around the ring mandrel. So we've gone around the ring mandrel once, so we've got the 2 sections here at the front, and then all we're going to do is just cross those over a little bit. So there, put your finger on the centre point, and when you're making this, make it sort of at least a size larger than you want, because we're going to do a bit of wrapping, so that will reduce the size. So hold your finger on there and bend that around. So you see you've got a little bend there. Pull that quite tight and make another bend. So there, we've got that little bend there. We can take that off at this point. And now what we're going to do is wrap the wire into the shank. Sorry, I'm not making a very good job of this. Don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm all fingers and thumbs.
It's alright, it's Easter. Everyone's much more lovely on Easter.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's fine.
So just do a little bit of a loop there. So you've got the wire coming at this side. And then what we're going to do is we can go round there inside the shank again there, just to secure it, because you want to make sure that those 2 sections stay together. So bring that around there. So now we've wrapped it around. Looks a bit messy, but just take some pliers and squishy that down a little bit. Now what we want to do is bring this side over to this side, so you've got the 2 sections of wire together. So then just wrap that around here and back through the shank there. So now you've got both of those 0.8s together there. Now what we're going to do is take one of the tanzanite, and what I did is I used a head pin.
Fab.
So I just put it through a head pin and popped it into there. So that's going to sort of sit at that point there, and then you can just wrap that around. So just find somewhere sort of that you can wrap it that's going to be hidden. So what I'll do is I'll just wrap it around that section there. So we wrap that around, we can snip off that little bit there. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to square those up a bit there. So now we've got the tanzanite sitting there, sitting quite proud on that ring there. So now this is where the fun begins. So straighten those out as much as you can, and then bring those across the tanzanite. And again, we're going to do the same technique of making sort of swirls. So just hold your finger on there. So you can't see this while I'm doing it, but if I don't have my finger there, it's not going to happen. So there we go. Make a swirl. So there's your first one, and then bring that across, and maybe I don't know, do another one at that point there. Once you've got your first couple in, it sort of holds in place. So I've got one that way and one the other way, and now we're back over this side, and so we're going in that direction. So what I'm going to do is go through the shank again in that direction. And this is what I mean about having it sort of larger than you need, because you are going to go through quite a few times.
Okay.
So then just bring that, sort of make sure that they're in the right place that you want them.
Okay.
Twist it around so that secures that there. That's your first one. And then you can sort of decide where else you want to go. If that's sort of sticking out a little bit here, you can just get some pliers and just sort of make sure that they're sort of facing in. Just kink them in a little bit. You don't want anything sort of sticking out too far when you're going to wear the ring. And that's all I did with the ring, to be honest with you. I just continued that. Can I bring that ring in and just show?
Yeah, absolutely, you can.
So I just continued, excuse me, I'll take that down.
Yeah.
Continued that and just sort of filled that in as I wanted it.
So we'll let you fill in that a little bit more, just because we'll show you it on here, just so you can really see it on. Oh! Hi, Peter Rabbit. Peter Rabbit. As soon as he boinged past, the ears were off. It's like you're embarrassed of them or something. They fell off. You're too zealous in your hops. I've got for you now something extra special. Jan, I think you're going to love these. I think you're going to love them.
I love them already.
925 sterling silver crimp bead covers. These are brand spanking new, never ever been seen before. These are brand spanking new. I told you it was something extra special. These are 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers. How amazing are these? Crimp bead covers are an absolute essential. They're absolutely essential for our stash because we use them day in, day out. I'm sure all of you do. All of you. You'll use them to cover up your crimp. You'll use them as spacers. You'll use them to separate out your pearls. You'll use them as little details at the back of your gemstone pieces to give them that high-end finish. The amazing thing about 925 sterling silver crimp beads is that even if you're just using two to add to a clasp at the back of your designs, you can still say, even if the rest of it's just beading thread, you can still say that you've worked with 925 there, and you don't even have to have the crimp to be 925 underneath. You can just have copper underneath it doing the job, and then have these going over the top, making it look absolutely stunning, making it look really high end, and making it look really elegant. And these are just going to last and last and last and last. With your anti-tarnish strips that you'll be getting with your selection of 925 today, these are going to stay looking fresh and beautiful for a long time to come. But also the great thing with these is they're nothing that'll ever go out of fashion or out of style. You always need that finishing touch. You always need something to finish something else off. If you're working with making your own earring wires, for example, and you want a beautiful little kind of ball end detail, you've got them here. And the thing is, these are 4mm as well, so really sizable amount. Look at the gram weight on that sterling silver. It's almost 4.5 grams. That's almost double the gram weight of precious metal you'd expect to find in an engagement ring. So that is a serious amount of 925 that we've got here. Almost double that of what you'd expect in the average engagement ring in precious metal weight you've got in here. That is such a serious amount. It's around about 100 of these you are getting. There are loads of you coming in. Hi Fleur, lovely lady, nice to see you, chicken. You're getting your hands on these. See, guest designers need them. Philippa's coming in, as well as Alison. Oh, hi Alison. Jean's coming in too. Mary's coming in as well. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there's 100 of these. Jan's looking and smiling.
I'm waiting.
Let's do this. It's Easter. It's new. It's Easter. It's designer inspiration. we're taking it down. Premier price point, no need to do this whatsoever. Look at that gram weight, almost 4.5 grams worth precious metal you've got here. Launch price today, £11.95 for you. That is all you're paying. That is an absolute launch price offer. I cannot guarantee to you that that price will stick around. I cannot guarantee you that the next time you see these, they won't be that original price. But today, right here, right now, up until 9 o'clock, that is your price point. 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So even if you're watching us on the repeat, do get your hands on these at that price point whilst you can, because genuinely, I can't guarantee that you're ever going to see that price point on it again. We've only been allowed, because it's launch price and because it's Easter, and we're allowed to do crazy prices because, let's face it, a lot of you are having busy days, and we want to do amazing prices so that you stay tuned, so that you get involved, because I tell you what, it's nothing without you here. You know that, I know that. If you lot weren't out there buying, our TV channel wouldn't even exist, and Ben wouldn't be able to tightrope walk, Pete wouldn't be able to hop around with bunny ears on, you know, I wouldn't be able to, you know, splash eyeshadow all over my face and think it was okay. So honestly, we're nothing without you guys at home, and we're just doing this as a little Easter treat for you. 925, 100 of them for just £11.95 launch price. Check out those baskets though, because I've got 120 gone already, so do check those out. I'm back with you, Jan. Jan.
Yeah.
It's Easter, and we haven't given you an Easter egg or anything yet.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to do like a 3-word challenge.
A 3-word challenge?
Because we haven't done that, have we? But maybe I shouldn't have said that. You did scare me.
That is an Easter treat, Jan. You're right.
Is it? Right, okay.
Would you like these as an Easter treat?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Go on then. Challenge. Add them to your challenge. Add them to that amazing amethyst. Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah, come on.
Cool.
Go for it. Go for it, it's Easter. Do what you like on Easter. £11.95 on those for you today, and you'll get inspiration from Jan on those too. Okay, Jan, I'm back with you, and the gorgeous tanzanite
So
ring.
what I've done is I've swirled it around. This is a bit more flamboyant than the one that I did earlier, but I've rushed it a little bit. So as you see, I've swirled it around, and then what I've started to do is just sort of separate them out. So you can see we've wrapped them in the two, but they've separated out a little bit. So you can go around, and that's what I did with the other one. Is just, if you just slip your nail in, you can just sort of, as long as you haven't done them, there you go, separate them out a little bit. If you give it a good sort of pull out there, so you just get a bit more definition of that. But I think it looks really pretty, sort of caged in. So when you've finished the wraps that you want, and you've got to the end section there, all I've done is wrapped it around, made a bit of a flourish there, and then take both of them through the ring shank and try and keep them together so it's they're nice and neat, she says. And then just over the top, you can wrap around a couple of times if you want to. There we go. And then what I would do is snip off at that section there, and then I'll take some pliers and just tease that down and just sort of squeezy that in so that there's no sharp edges on it. And basically that's it. And like I say, that's a bit more flamboyant than the other one, but you could use one of the smaller tanzanites and make something a little smaller and a little more delicate.
I adore it so much.
But again, there's plenty of weight in there, you know, plenty of silver in there, plenty of tanzanite. It's just really, I love it.
It's beautiful. Thank you so much for showing us all of those designs, Jan. And don't forget, you've got the chance to win this collection right here. And we have got the second clue for you of our full clue challenge today. To win what would equate to, for value-wise, over £150 worth of jewellery, you've got the chance to win, made by gorgeous Jan here. This is the second clue of the day. We've got 4 for you today. This is the second clue. Now, I'll be completely honest, this is probably the hardest clue. Let me say to you, what colour is that person, and what does that person do for a living, or who does he work for a living? Okay. Have you got it? colour, job? Any ideas?
No.
Let's say he doesn't work in the Navy and he's not in the Army. It's tricky, isn't it? It's a tricky one. Any idea?
No.
No.
It's a film title.
Shh, stop it. So do stay tuned, because after the break I'm going to have more goodies galore for you. I really, really am. So many treats, so many 925 pieces, and we'll be back with Jan as well. I'll see you very, very soon.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody, to Designer Inspiration. It is so nice to have you on board with us today. What a fun day we're having, aren't we? I'm joined today by the lovely, ever so glamorous Jan.
Thank you, Bex. That's nice.
No, you
I've
are
been glamorous for a while.
You look super glam today.
Thank you.
You really do. You look like the type of person, you know, who's just kind of steps off the plane on the way to, you know, the Bahamas or something.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, you look
I
lush.
wish I had.
I know. It's not. Redditch is just as lovely as the Bahamas. Jan, what are we expecting for your second designer inspiration?
Oh, we've got pearls. We've got mesh. We've got sterling silver again.
Love that.
It's really, really lovely. Lovely gemstones. Amazing.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
I've got loads of treats to keep you entertained today. I really, really do. If you've just tuned in, you've already missed 2 clues. Is anyone struggling with that second clue? Have you got it yet, Jan? Oh no, I told you.
I was going to blag it then. Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, I think I've worked it out. Wait, I've just remembered how to tell you. Yeah, if you're not sure what it is, you've probably got some in your house. What? People watching the show will have that in their house, won't they? Of course
I wish I had one of them in my house.
Yeah. Jen, I don't mean him.
Oh, right, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, I wish I had him in me. I wish I had him in my house.
Young man.
Okay, let's get started. Where are we going to, lovely? I've got fast-paced treats galore for you. There's going to be some that are going to fly out because they're low quantity. There's going to be some that fly out because you just absolutely love them. There's going to be some that fly out because we're going to do amazing prices. But all I will say is, if you like it, get it quick. 0800 644 655 for you today. Tanzanite, low quantity, 5 left of these. Tanzanite, 100 carats worth, 6 mil. Take a look at it. You know the price hike. You know we're not buying this anymore. I've got 5 of this left. Once this 5 has gone, we don't have 5 left anymore. It's as simple as that. We're not buying this anymore. And what I have in stock is what I've got in stock. Your price point today, let's get it in for you. £69.95. I've got less than 5 of these right now. UIPO29, and this is the quality that we would hope for. It is so stunning. £69.95 for you today. Checking out those baskets. It's going. I've got 1 left. I've got 2 in baskets now. Going, gone. Do check out. One of you's going to win it. One of you's going to win that last one. I'm bringing you another Tanzanite. It's not in that shape. It's more of an organic look. Again, a low quantity. Very low quantity, actually. How many? 3. 3 of these ones left, 150 carats worth. It's super affordable value because it's beautiful high shine, but it has got that organic look. Your price point today for Tanzanite, I'm going to look back on days like today in the future and think, do you remember when we could do 150 carats worth of Tanzanite at $39.95? Do you know what? I'll be honest, I'll probably be looking back going, do you remember that gemstone, Tanzanite? Do you remember when that was a thing? Where's it gone now? Can't get it. £39.95. I have 3 left. That's it. I've still got 3 left though. There are people coming through on the phone, but no one's checked out the baskets yet. I've still got 3 of these left. Beautiful Tanzanite. Add it to that collection, I would say to you as well, with quality like this, or a beautiful piece like this, it's an investment. Even if, I know it sounds silly, but even if you don't make jewellery, buy it, lock it away for a bit, get it valued in a few years' time. Because the value will not be that, I imagine. $39.95 for you. Say it to me again, sorry. Here's an on and gone as well. If I say to you, topaz, what colour are you thinking?
Blue.
If I say to you, what is the most loved and most sought after colour of blue topaz?
London blue.
You're not wrong. London blue topaz here for you, ladies and gentlemen. I've never had the opportunity to bring you this gemstone before. I really haven't. Both of those last 2 have just sold out, and if you want to get the richness of London blue topaz in your collection, now's your opportunity to do so. It is one of the most sophisticated of all blues in the gemstone world. It is absolutely sensational to see this. It really, really is. You won't have anything like this in your collection if you don't have London blue topaz. You won't have a gemstone looking like this in your collection unless you have London blue topaz. And if you do have London blue topaz in your collection, I'm going to say congratulations. You're a very, very lucky person who is highly, obviously, adores gemstones and is a bit of a connoisseur, because London blue topaz, when it comes to the richness, is absolutely sensational. The price hike on London blue topaz of late has been absolutely astonishing. When it came in the few years, in the run-up, a couple of years run-up to 2013, the price hike was 231% in price hike. That has shot through the roof, way more than that now. We're looking at about a 600% price hike on London blue topaz from 2013 to our day now. That's about the price hike that we've looked at, which is an absolutely astonishing amount, pretty much only topped by Tanzanite itself. It's one of the richest gemstones in the world. It's pure luxury. If you're a connoisseur, get it today. Your price point is just £99.95 for you today. It is sensational quality, it truly is. If you've never had London Blue Topaz, why not treat yourself today? You deserve it. You deserve things like this in your collection. It absolutely outweighs anything else when it comes to, like I say, when it comes to the increased price point, only beaten by Tanzanite. When it goes to the uniqueness of colour, well, there's absolutely nothing else like this. You need something like this in your collection if you want a full and rounded collection. Guess what though, ladies and gentlemen, not many of these left whatsoever. I'm in single figures on this right now, single figures on it. £99.95 for you today. Get that whilst you can. I am moving on because we've got on and gone offers right now. Low stock opportunity on this, an amazing price point. I've just been told 2 left now, 2 left, that's it. I can't remember where that went. Yes, got for you now, true luxury. Jan, come here. Oh, look.
Ooh.
Find me one that's potato.
Honestly, none. Gosh, they're gorgeous.
Oh, they're amazing.
There isn't one, is there?
There isn't one. You tell me. These are round to me. A 10 by 11? No chance. Nah, not having that. I don't think so. Do you? Look at those. If I turn them, I'm turning them. They are astonishingly round. Ben, come and take a closer look. With your camera or with your eyes, up to you.
Oh, with the eye, okay.
Yeah, you can do it with your eyes. Look, I'm spinning these. Ben, be completely honest.
Maybe. No. No?
Genuinely.
No, really.
Genuinely.
Because normally it's quite nice to be like, that one's potato. Just in my own head.
Yeah, but you can't.
No?
You can't. These are high quality, to our eyes, round pearls. Now the reason you will have a 10 by 11 on there is because the way we do it is when we get these created, the lapidus or the strander, whoever it will be, will go around and will judge half a strand's worth and then apply that to the others. And that is why on their half a strand, they might have found half a strand of 10 by 11, but I tell you what, I haven't got a 10 by 11 on here that I can see. I'm going to keep turning these because you know what a pair, do you know what? Let me show you this. Have you got these cream ones? What size are those ones from box number 7? Yeah, the peachy ones. So these are described as 7 by 6. 7 by 6, so 1 mil out just like this. These luxury size pearls, by the way. 1 mil out just like on this. Do they look the same? I'm turning these ones on top. There's a mil difference in those ones too. Yeah, you can see the top one's a potato, but if I'm rolling the bottom ones at the same time, that's amazing, isn't it? These are the roundest pearls I've seen, and it's a luxury size as well. Luxury size, you're over 9 mil on these. Your price point today for your luxury size pearls, just £39.95 for a luxury strand. This has to be one of the most exquisite strands of pearls I have ever seen. Look at the size of those, Jan.
I want them.
They are just sensational. Imagine these knotted. This is touching at the back, by the way. For a luxury size strand of pearls like this on the high street, minimum £200. Yeah. Minimum, and I mean absolute minimum. If you found them at that price, you'd be an absolute bargain hunter. Not many of these left though. Again, well done to everybody. Don't forget, I have got another clue coming up for you. The next clue will be coming up for you. Partway through the next DI, because we want to give them all enough time to message in, don't we? And we don't want to forget again today. Everyone's asking for a clue on that second one. There's loads of you coming in. Everyone's asking for a clue on that second one. Okay, it is pretty hard. What if I say... Tell you what. Right, here's your clue, ladies and gents. Don't say I don't do anything for you. Here's a clue. It's on my hand. One of them. It's not all of them, but one of them is on my hand. Clue 2. Let's have another look. Clue 2.
He's not English.
He's not English, right? Yeah, that could help. Or that could confuse. You've probably confused everybody now. Brilliant. It's on my hand. Last look. That's it. That's your clue. I've said a lot of you might have it at home. It's on my hand somewhere. There we go. That's enough, isn't it? That's enough. You'll get that. You'll get that. I love when people message in like, seriously, we're all for fun and games, but impossible. Well done, everybody who's got that. $39.95 luxury size pearls for you there. Bringing to you now 925. 925, stunning connector. Absolutely stunning connectors. Have a look at these. Stunning connectors. Jan, I think you're going to adore these. 925 connectors, 5 of them. I've got less than 40. 925 S-shape. What would you do with these, Jan, please?
They'd make a great earring, wouldn't they?
Perfect for earrings.
Great earring, just one gemstone. The amethyst would be fabulous with one of those just dropped at the bottom. Yeah.
Love that.
Or as a connector, that'd be great. So you can make yourself a bracelet and add a gemstone in between. But I think I would sort of turn them into a pendant and earrings.
I love that idea so much. Do you know what? This would be really nice. This would be really nice on. Just a little piece of chain, just as a T-bar bit. Just as a little, tiny little thing here.
Yeah, just in the centre of a chain,
just in the centre of a chain, sideways.
Yeah.
Because do you remember, I don't know if me and Helen were talking about this the other day, just like this, just on a little piece of chain. I don't know if anyone remembers this, we were talking about this the other day. Do you remember? Back when you were kind of at school or high school, and that thing used to be really in fashion, where you buy a chain and you just have a little heart hanging from it, wouldn't you? You know, it wouldn't even hang on it, the chain would go through the middle of the heart. Do you remember? Really big in fashion. Kind of reminds me of that, but it's a little bit more grown up, isn't it? Just this on a piece of chain. It'd be really pretty. Loads of you coming in for these. Better get your price in. 925 sterling silver, 5 connectors, £7.95. That's the size on these as well. A 25 by 1.7 mil on these ones. Don't forget, you can texture these if you want to. There's a big enough surface area there to texture them if you so wish. So do feel free to do so. Well done, everybody who's coming in for those. I need to give you a quantity check. Quantity check right now. I started off with around 40. I've now got about 15 of these left, so do check out those baskets if you want them. £7 and 10 left, sorry, 10 left I'm being told now, big multi-buyer amount just came in. £7.95 for you today. Nice work, everybody. What did you say then? I'm getting really hungry now. I know I've eaten loads today. I've been to the Golden Arches. I had the Golden Arches before. The Golden Arches. I've just had sushi, full set of sushi. I had some crisps before as well. Where are we at, babe? What did you say? There's 2 cupcakes out there, is there? I've got to say, I've got that little bunny with my name on it. That's coming up in a bit. Don't show that bunny, it's got branding all over it.
Showing Ryan.
Don't show Ryan. He'll see it later when the camera's off me and I'm going... have a little look at what I've got here for you. 925 sterling silver earring squares. They are absolutely fantastic if you tuned in and watched the stamping show, because imagine words you could get on here. You could get your names on here, couldn't you? Yeah. That reminds me of school again. You know when we had the stamps on, we had the letters and we had the numbers, didn't we? Remember when you were at school that you used to do like, so mine used to be RR4ET, because I used to have a boyfriend called Edward Turner. Oh. E.T. He wasn't really my boyfriend. We never held hands, we never kissed. All we did was dance to Your Heart Will Go On Once, like that. He was literally over here, no eye contact, just swaying. Longest song in the world, about 9 minutes. No eye contact whatsoever. But you could do things like this with this, couldn't you? Stamp onto them.
Yeah, easy stamp onto them. They're
really sweet. Yeah, they've got loads of surface area. So if you did get those stamps, or if you have the letter stamps or the number stamps, you'll be able to stamp on these really, really well. Add patinas to them as well, because they are 925 sterling silver. They are beautiful. Would you like to see these, kind of the size of them in comparison? Huge, aren't they? They're approximately 10 mil. So you've got 1 centimetre by 1 centimetre on these today, and you are getting 3 pairs. Let me show you from the side. Can you see how it's domed? It's almost got a shield-esque look to it, which means that you get a really nice play of light on the front, but also it means that it hides beautifully this little nook at the back. So can you see here? That's where the eye loop is. Can you see that section? That's where your eye loop is. So when you put your chain coming from this, or your amethyst, or whatever it might be coming from this, then it's always look like it's just going to be suspended, like it's just floating. You can't see the mechanics to this, which is what makes them so beautiful. You also get the butterfly backs with these as well. And because this one has a little nook in it, you can always feel when they're clicked into place, so you know you've got your added security there. Loads of you are coming in for this. I think they're absolutely sensational. Great that you can stamp onto them. Lovely that they've got that dome section to them, giving you that shield look, but also giving you that interaction with the light, but also for the fact that they kind of hide the mechanisms as well. Your price point today, everybody, for you, just £9.95 for you. That's about £3.33 per pair on these today. And there is a serious amount of metal on this, a serious amount of weight. 3.5 grams worth you're getting of genuine sterling silver here today. £9.95. Jan, what would you do with these?
I was looking at them, and I think to push them into the if you make a polymer clay pendant, if you push the post into the top of the pendant, and then you could use the loop to hang the pendant from, couldn't you?
That's a really good idea.
So you could use it at the top of a pendant.
Really
set
great
it into the
idea.
polymer clay, and where you would normally hang the gemstone, that could be where you could put your chain through there.
That is such a clever idea, Jan.
So it just adds that silver element to a polymer clay pendant then, wouldn't it?
Love that idea.
Yeah,
what a genius. £9.95 for you today on those ones. Well done. Probably got about 40 of those left, so again, low stock on that one. This next one is a really low stock opportunity. Cassie's going to kill me. I'm just going to have to put them back in the box. Don't tell Cass. I have got for you now low quantity, less than 10. When's the last time you saw this unique and calming gemstone? I've not seen it in such a long time, and actually let me just go straight to the neckline on this, because it is too beautiful to ignore. One of the most calming gemstones in the world, it's highly regarded as. Take a look. Oh my gosh, it's just sensational. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing you to the wonderful Angelite. Angelite is highly regarded within a lot of different areas of the world, whether it be in meditation circles, crystal healing circles, chakra circles, feng shui, etc. It is regarded in those circles to be a very calming gemstone. I think that's due to the fact that they have got such a stunning colour, totally unique, no gemstone with a colouring like this. But also I think it's for the fact that when it was discovered around the time of the, oh my gosh, I forgot what it's called now. Harmonic convergence, that's what I'm thinking of. It was found, it was on the tip of your tongue, wasn't it, Ren? It was found during the harmonic convergence, which is essentially a time that it doesn't happen yearly, but it's a time when it's said that all the planets align, and it's essentially a worldwide meditation. So groups of people meet, for example, in, for example, Stonehenge, and we'll have a group meditation at this specific time. And this was found during one of those times back a few years ago. So that's another reason it has these calming connotations. 10 mil, price point today, just £19.95. It's unique, it's individual, and I've not got many of these left at all for you. I'm sorry about that. I have got for you now a stunning, highly exclusive gemstone. And just to say, well done to everyone who got the Angelite, but I think this will go beautifully with it. This has been voted as one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. It is your jadeite. Jadeite, don't forget, the most expensive version of jade, the most luxurious version of jade, the rarest version of jade. There's different types of jade, for example, nephrite. Nephrite, much lower price point, not as strong a hue or colour. jadeite has been voted and had been found to be one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. That's alongside things like alexandrite. That's alongside things such as tanzanite. That's alongside even diamond doesn't make that top 10, by the way. Diamond is too common to be in the top 10. This is in the top 10. Now, I've got a picture for you here, and I want you to have a look at this. These are a pair of jadeite, so this gemstone, bangles that have been created and that were sold at auction relatively recently. Just to let you know as well, this jadeite I have in front of me is from Burma. Not all jadeite is, this jadeite is. Burma is one of the most expensive areas to get your jadeite from. In fact, it says right there, doesn't it? It says the bangles are carved from a piece of jadeite found in Burma, which is the most expensive and rarest form of the gemstone jade. Absolutely, you've just said that. I just want to say to you, so these two are from the same location as this. How much do you think those bangles sold for at auction? There's no gemstones encrusted in them. You know, there's no precious metal added to them. What do you think? How much are you guessing? What's your guess?
Oh, I knew you were going to say
What's
that.
your guess?
And they're bangles.
They're bangles, yeah, they're bangles.
Are we talking thousands?
Yeah, could be. What are you guessing?
Couple of thousand?
2,000?
Yeah.
About 2,000? Close. 3.7 million. Yeah, that is how much jadeite, sorry, not jade, that is how much jadeite is appreciated now. They're bangle size, so they're the size that just go over your hand, do you know what I mean? They're not huge, they're just bangle size. Thank you, Pete, for my brew, if you caught Pete then. Loads of you coming in for this, one of the rarest gemstones in the world. We're not charging you 3.7 million, we're going to charge you this much. What a bargain, $17.95. My director just went, when I went, we're not going to charge you 3.7 million, he just went, oh, imagine if we did. Oh, never have to work a day again in our lives.
Can we like list the price of that and then do a massive price drop?
Can we list the price of that? No, and then just do a huge price drop.
That could happen.
Hey, yeah, it could, couldn't it? We've got the technology. We do. Just to let you know a couple of things. Number one, that this is going down in quantity very, very fast. Number two, that the price point has skyrocketed, as you can imagine, of late. So please get it at these price points whilst you can, because it's one of those gems that is just getting higher and higher in price the world over. But also to let you know that I know people are messaging in, and I know people are texting in with answers to the clues. You've got to wait for all 4 clues. The next clue will be coming up about 3:30ish. Ishy. Tell you what, we'll do it after Peter Rabbit plays us a little. Peter Rabbit's on his break at that time. He's giving out the Easter eggs to the children, is he?
Yeah.
Is he? Oh, yeah. Oh, Peter Rabbit's busy at that time. We'll do it after that, so not far off. Who are we going to have then? Benjamin Bunny? Ryan Bunny?
Ryan Rabbit.
Ryan Rabbit. Ryan Rabbit. Okay. So, £7.95 for you say. That's an absolute bargain. Not many of those left. Speaking of not many of these left, this gemstone is absolutely just so unusual. This gemstone is going, gone. The way in which this one locational gemstone, I just have to, the way in which this one locational gemstone is found is essentially within all of these, well done jade buyers, I've just seen all of your names, sorry, I sort of was off in another world then. Well done all you jade buyers, you've got yourself a real beauty piece there. But the way that Larimar is essentially created in this one location, it's a one locational gemstone, very much like that of Tanzanite. But it is created in these little kind of pathways almost that are created within the crust of the earth by volcanic activity. Now what happens is we actually go in these little kind of little passageways almost that are created naturally in the earth because of these huge volcanoes, and what we do is we follow these tracks and we actually mine in the tracks that are naturally made. So it's not as much digging or explosions as you might think of for say Tanzanite to go and get to it, because a lot of them are already kind of naturally made. So what we do is we have to actually go into those areas and really close to these volcanic eruptions. But obviously what happens is the closer we get to the actual spout, as it were, of the volcano, the hotter it is, and therefore this gemstone cannot form. So what we do is we follow one track and we get out the Larimar. When it gets too hot for it to form, we'll back out and we'll go and find another one. Same again, same again, same again. But it's getting to the point right now where we're just running out of different cracks and crevices to find, because obviously Mother Nature only makes so many. So this, day in, day out, is getting rarer and rarer. And don't forget, the size of this mining area is absolutely tiny. It's a 16th of the size of that of Tanzanite. It's tiny in comparison. And have a little look at the mining area for this and just really get yourself in the mindset. There it is. You've got yourself there. That is a map of exactly where it is, just off the Caribbean Sea there, the beautiful Dominican Republic, and this is the tiny area whereby we get that Larimar. I think this is so shocking. You see that star? That star covers, the star that's on the map, that star covers and doubles the size of the actual mine. So that's not even the size of the mine. It's a half of the size of that star. It's tiny, 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 tiny area, tiny area. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone I've got for you here. Larimar. Take yourself to the Dominican Republic just by looking at one gemstone that is going on. 75 carats worth of your Larimar we've got here. It's a beautiful gemstone that is absolutely renowned the world over, but because it is becoming scarcer and scarcer and scarcer, obviously the prices are going up and up and up. And because local areas in the Dominican Republic know that, they're making more and more of an effort to promote this gemstone. They're making more and more of an effort to bring attention to this gemstone. And that is one of the reasons that they're putting so much time and effort into things like their shops displays. We'll have a little look for these now. So this is just one shop display. Look at that. Pure Larimar. Big cabochons, little nuggets, all there. But that's because the Dominican Republic know that certain people are, you know, essentially trying to get their hands on Larimar in big quantities at high prices, because they know in a few years' time, if we can't get this anymore, that the price will skyrocket out of control, like it has with Tanzanite. 75 carats worth I've got on this strand. It's a gorgeous graduated strand. It's beautiful, it's unique, it's going, gone, especially at this price. I said especially at this price. £29.95. It's Easter. That's your should be price. £29.95 is your should be price. I'm going to take this down further for you. I'm going to take it down. £21.95 is your price point on this today. That is so low for you. The prices everywhere else are skyrocketing. We're not able to get our hands on these as much as we used to. Not only that, it's stunning. I mean, come on, look at it. You can almost see the ripples in the Caribbean Sea, the Caribbean Ocean with these. But not only that, it's graduated. So you've got usable sides. You've got from the centre with your beautiful pendants, you've got down to the middle as a little charm bracelet or charm anklets for those beachy holidays you're going on, and then right at the end you've got plenty for pairs of earrings. This is such a workable strand on one of the smallest mining areas of any gemstone in the world. It's way up there in the smallest mining areas in the world, and it's only £21.95 in the Dominican Republic. In the Dominican Republic, you can pay triple figures for a carat's worth of this. For a carat's worth. Because at the end of the day, they've got a captive audience. You can actually go and visit the mine as well if you want to. But that's the type of price points that they can and do demand for this gemstone. £21.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can. Lots of you are checking out those baskets and it's lovely to see you. Rachel in New York. Hello Rachel, it's lovely to meet you. My name is Becky and my sister's called Rachel, and I've been to New York probably about 72 times. Probably. I was on a cruise ship. That was where we docked. It's lovely to see you, Rachel. Thank you for getting on board with us today. Please do check out your baskets. Lovely Kirsty back from Australia, and Candice, who's in Hertfordshire today. Merseyside needs to check out as well, but for everyone who's already got it, well done to you. Oh, thanks, Margaret in Merseyside. You have checked out. Loads of you coming in for this. It's lovely to see you all. If you want super duper deals and the Easter extravaganza and prices to continue, you're in exactly the right place. You really, really are. And we've got designer inspiration right now. Jan, what are we expecting, lovely?
Well, we've got some lovely coloured mesh, beautiful mesh. We've got pearls. We've got the silver. We've got rose gold plated silver. It's just, yeah, it's a really lovely. And we've got the 2 sizes of pearls as well, which was really nice, which I really love.
Yes.
Beautiful colours. They're just gorgeous.
They are sensational,
Stunning,
aren't they?
yeah.
I absolutely adore what we've got in here. Really beautiful. You have got in here a really beautiful strand of your peacock pearls. Really pretty on those. Looking at around about an 8x7. So this is kind of in the Baroque style. So you've got the flattened back to these and that beautiful kind of interest to the surface, which really just protrudes this wonderful pearlescence. But then I've also got another peacock strand, dainty, delicate, super smooth, high quality lustre on these ones of the 5x4mm. They're just sensational, aren't they? They really are. And don't forget, we are stopping doing these strands very soon, so get them whenever you have the opportunity to. Please, 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 because they are going, gone. We're not planning on purchasing any like this in the future at this moment in time. And we're also adding to it 35 carats worth of one of your favourite of all time apatites. It is the sky blue variety of apatite. Isn't that just a beautiful high quality apatite? You've got that depth, you've got that intense saturation that we would look for in our sky blue apatite, but you've also got that profound clarity that almost gives off this glow internally. It is a sensational strand, I have to say, and I love the life that it brings to the pearls as well, because it really, really does, doesn't it? It really does give them a stunning effect over the surface of these to give you that kind of delicate green tone that really just is absolutely fascinating to be able to see. How are all of these to work with, Jam?
Amazing. All of them were really great to work with. Yeah, they're just really lush. I mean, the colours of the mesh is great. They go together really lovely. And the gemstones go together. It's just a really well put together kit. And we've got the Eslon in there as well, which is a perfect match for all of the gemstones. So it was, yeah, it was really great. I really enjoyed working with it. Really enjoyed working with it. And we've got the thicker gauge of the Eslon thread as well, which is my first time working with it.
I absolutely adore it.
It's
how
really
you've
good.
done it.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore what you've done with it, because the colours together are just exceptional. I adore the fact that we can add these colours to it as well. I really, really do. Because you've got the gold in here. You've also got in here that beautiful kind of turquoisey tone that just goes sensationally well with these two. Goes sensationally well. You've got 5 yards of each of these, and it is 3mm. We're going to be showing you how to use these today, so if you've never used this before, then you can, because it is our slightly thicker Eslon. It's the 0.9, and it gives you a totally different look, doesn't it?
Completely.
Really, really does. I'm also bringing to you in here some mesh. Gold coloured mesh in here, and don't forget, this does come in your storage box as well, so you do get the storage box which you can keep and keep and keep. So you're going to get the gold colour of the gold mesh. It's the 6mm, so that's talking about kind of the thickness of it and the way the gauge looks. You're getting a metre's worth there, but you're also going to be getting this really nice turquoisey colour too. What gauge is this one? It is a 3mm on that one as well. So I'm also going to add to you, because it is a 925 show, and it'd be rude not to have some 925. I've got 925 rose gold. Oh, just stunning. Take a little look at all of these. Aren't they beautiful? I love those little blanks. How cutesy are they? Let me just pick them up for you. You get loads of these. Have you got letter stampers? They are little hearts, yeah. Have you got your little letter stampers? If you got the 1mm letter stampers, you might be able to get a sort of a three letter name on here.
I actually stamped on some of them.
Oh, did
this
you?
Necklace in here, we've got little pendants, so the little hearts. I've sort of spelt. So yeah, that's really easy to stamp on.
Oh, that's brilliant that you can stamp on them. That is fab. But even if maybe you haven't got the small 1mm stampers, you could, because you've got 45 of these, you could do, for example, a charm bracelet and just have our letter on each name.
Yes.
Our letter on each one.
Heart,
You know, so Rebecca, 1R, 1E, 1B, etc., etc. Because you're getting so many in here. I think that would just be absolutely gorgeous. And the fact that you've got this chain with it as well in that colour match tone means that if you did do a letter for each one, you've got plenty of space in there to drop these on. You know, some chains are too tight knit to actually even get, say, a jump ring on. These ones aren't. These are perfectly created to do something like a charm bracelet or even just a beautiful anklet or whatever it might be for you. So really beautiful. I've also got in here lots of your crimp beads in the 925. I've also got some crimp bead covers that are in the rose gold. Don't forget, all of these genuine rose gold plating. I've got a selection of your jump rings too. Sizing on these jump rings is around about a 5mm. So you're looking at about just over a 4mm ID on those ones. I'm then bringing to you two different types of your lobster claw clasp. Got a really large one here, that's huge. Got a really large lobster claw clasp around about a 6x11mm, but you're also going to be getting this daintier one. Oh, come here, you little thing. Slippery little suckers. A 5x9 on that one, approximately. Slippery. So you've got absolutely loads to work with here, you really do. Don't forget you've got the ball head pins as well. Get quite a few of those actually. Of my ball head pins, got loads of those. About 10, is it? And you're 15 of those, and you're getting 2 pairs of these gorgeous shepherd hooks as well. So just loads for you there, absolutely loads and loads and loads. Let me reiterate for you exactly, shall I? I've got 45 of those 925 rose gold plated heart charms. I've got a length of your chain. I've got 2 lobster claw clasps, a selection of your jump rings, a selection of your crimps, a selection of your crimp bead covers, 2 pairs of the 925 rose gold earrings and 15 of those head pins. I've then got 5 yards of the 0.9mm, one of our newest Eslons in that gorgeous rustic gold and that stunning turquoise. Matching those colours almost with the mesh, we've got the 6mm in the gold and we've got the 3mm in the turquoise. And then the gems come involved. You've got 1 genuine gemstone strand, you've got 2 beautiful organics, 2 strands of genuine pearls and 1 strand of that gorgeous, gorgeous, high quality apatite. Your price point today, obviously it should be 56, 65. I mean, just talking about the 925 rose gold plating, you've got about 60, 70 components of the 925 rose gold, so of course that price point we're expecting. We're going to take off a bigger price drop than you would ever be used to seeing. I've told you, it's Easter. We're just, because we know you're busy, we want to do amazing, unforgettable prices just to say thanks for watching. Our average price drop at the moment has been about £13 or £14. I've just taken off almost 20. That is £36.95 for you today. That saving is exactly £19.60 for you on this today. That is just a wonderful price point, isn't it?
That's amazing when you think you've got that sterling silver in there.
Yeah.
You know, you've got 2 strands of pearls, you've got apatite,
yeah.
You've got that, there's such a lot in there, and there's such a lot that you can do with it.
Yeah.
And like you say, they just all go together so well as well.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, they're amazing. And
I just adore.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
What can you say?
Yeah. Loads of you have come in for this. It's lovely to see you all this afternoon. Almost £20 off.
Amazing.
That is something else, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is something else. Jan, your pieces are sensational, and do you know what I love? We're going to be learning about making a few different bits and bobs here today, aren't we?
We are. We're going to sort of look at how to work with the mesh.
Yes.
and then we're going to do a little bit of macrame.
Yes.
I'm going to show you a little technique how to make a cord with the Eslon. Really simple, but just using the Eslon in a different way.
I can't wait to see that.
Really easy, really easy.
It's a totally different look, I've got to say. You can see it on this necklace here. You see that? Totally different way to use it.
Yeah. Totally different way. It just gives the Eslon a completely different, and that's just one strand of Eslon, but it's got all that texture to it as well, so.
Absolutely. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to be looking at how to use the mesh in a way similar to this, aren't we?
We are.
So we'll see how to stretch it over a frame very similar to that.
Yep.
I love this piece on the end.
I love pearls. I just love pearls, and that green mesh goes so well with those pearls.
It does, doesn't it?
And that's just sort of stitching in and out of the mesh, and really easy technique, but just adds that texture, doesn't it? Adds
Absolutely.
that bit of interest.
Now we know that you sell a lot of your jewellery. Yep. How much would you be selling that piece for, Jan?
That piece, because of the pearls on there and the sterling silver, in the outlet that I sell at, I'd be looking about £90.
£90 just for that one piece?
Yeah.
That's astonishing.
And
that is over double the price of the kit just on that one piece.
Yeah, and it's a price that I get. It's not a price that I've just sort of plucked out of the air. It's a price that I consistently get for pieces. And of that quality, those pearls, you know, you'd be getting £80, £90 for those. Obviously, it depends where you sell.
Obviously,
you know,
it does.
But,
obviously.
That's just beautiful. That's stunning.
That's amazing. Because you sell it onto a place and then they sell it on, don't they?
Well, I sell it in various places.
Yeah.
I've got a hotel that I sell at, and I sell via commission.
Yeah.
I also have recently been selling at auction.
Fab,
which is another way of doing it.
Totally different way.
And also, sort of, you know, if you approach your jewellers, your local jewellers and things, you know, there's deals to be done there as well.
Absolutely, there is.
So, you know, just think outside the box and go for it.
Definitely. So, just to sell that one piece, you're doubling the money that you've made. You bought the kit out. Astonishing. It really, really is. Jan, what technique are we going to be looking at first?
Should we look at the cord first?
Yes, let's, because this is so unique and different. If I can show you from the back, if you don't mind, and I'll guide you around it. Ryan, you want a good guide? Look at that. This is teamwork. This is teamwork, guys. See? So we're going to learn this technique. Now, it actually looks like you've used... Well, I don't know, but it looks like you've used loads of different codes, or you've maybe even done a weave on them. It almost looks a bit Viking knit in a strange way.
Yeah.
But you're saying you can do it in minutes?
Seconds. It's a very easy technique.
Fab.
Because we've got the thicker Eslon, it allows you to do this. So all you've got to do is get the Eslon, and at the end, just twist it. Just twist it in your fingers to separate those strands, because you've got 3 strands there.
Okay, yeah.
So choose a strand, and then hold that strand, and then just pull your fingers along. There you go. Pull your fingers along that cord. Yeah.
Jan.
Sorry, I know I should have made it a bit more technical. But then you can sort of space it out and have it sort of, it looks quite curly-whirly there. But if you keep going and keep going,
you can make it as big as you want.
For the length of cord that you want.
Wow!
But it just makes it that really nice technique. And then when you want to finish it off, because obviously if you just put a crimp on this one strand, the rest of it's going to be loose. So all you need to do is just bring them together and put your crimp on there. And what you can do, as I've done in that, I've got this little section at the bottom, but the rest of it is straight.
Right, yeah.
All you need to do is hold those 3 strands together, and then when your fingers down it again, it brings it all back together, but you've got those sections at the bottom. So you can have a straight, normal piece, and then you can have the patterned section there.
Jan, that is super duperly easy.
Really, really easy, but it just means that you can use the Eslon in a different way and add a bit of texture. Just with one strand, you've got a really interesting cord.
Right, well, that was designer inspiration. So after the break, that's amazing. It doesn't all need to be crazy, crazy tricky. You can get something that looks individual, unique, in literally seconds.
Yes, and if you can get all the different colours of cords, it means you can make some lovely pendants or do whatever you want, and I mean, you get loads and loads of necklace lengths out of that.
Loads. I love the idea of doing that technique with the goldeny colour that you get in the kit.
Yeah.
I bet that would look a bit Viking-y almost. Okay, well, we've shown you how to do that. We're going to move on to the next technique in a moment. Am I right in saying it's the mesh we're looking at?
We are, yeah.
So we are going to be showing how to do the mesh, but what we do need to bring you is the frame for said piece. Which one do you want to do, sorry, lovely? Yep, absolutely. What gauge did you use? You used the 1 mil, didn't you?
I've got the 1 mil here.
1 mil. So I have got 1 mil here for you, really, really quickly. It's our last selection of the 100-metre reels that we've got here, and it is your 1 mil purple wire. Now, it's lovely because you will get a little bit of a flash of that from underneath. But if I show you behind this piece, if I may, if I just lift this up, look how gorgeous that gold looks. The gold looks over the purple. That is that type of chocolate a lot of us will be eating today, isn't it? So we've got the 1 mil for you. There's 100 metres worth on here. Price point should be and has been. We used to sell our 1 mil 100-metre reels. Bearing in mind we don't do 100 metres anymore. We do 50 metres or 10 metres. That's it. We don't do 100 metres anymore. We're literally clearing out stock. £27.95 is the price you're used to paying. Today though, we are taking it down because you need it for this design. Your price point today, £14.95. How much is it for 50 metres worth of 1 mil?
Wow.
Do you know, Helena? Can you remember? Isn't it £14.95 for 50 metres?
I thought it was around that price, yeah? That's what I thought, I mean...
You are buying here, we've just double checked online, 50 metres worth of 1 mil, 50 metres worth, so half of this is £14.95.
Wow.
So you buy 50 metres, you're getting 50 metres for free on this deal right here, right now. That is amazing, isn't it?
That is amazing.
Isn't it? Absolutely sensational. It's really gorgeous, and that Alison Tarry piece as well was made using this exact wire. That gorgeous Alison Tarry purple neckline piece was made using this wire. If you like the look of this neckline piece, myself and Alison Tarry did a designer inspiration to create this not so long ago. It was at the back end of last year. You can create this look with this wire because this is the exact wire we used. And let's face it, you're using doubled up lengths of wire here, so you're going to need quite a bit. Sensational. £14.95. You buy 50 metres, you get 50 metres free. Amazing.
That is amazing.
I'm with you, lovely lady. I'm back with you.
Okay.
Next technique.
Okay.
We've got the wire.
So, what I did is I took a length of the 1 mil. And you know I'm no good with measuring. But,
about 30 centimetres, sorry.
Again, it depends how large you want your pendant.
Yeah.
And what I did is I used the little tub that the mesh came in.
Oh, good.
And just wrapped that around, just to get that pendant shape.
Yeah.
So there we go, just wrap that around, so we've got that shape. There. So that's the round shape that we're going to use. And then take some pliers, and just where they cross over, just... There's a lot, I mean, I've really overestimated with the wire here, but just, we're not going to need anywhere near as much as I've got there. So just sort of, don't do what I've done. But then again, if you've got that 100 metres, you haven't got to worry about it, have you? So we've got the circle there. And then all we're going to do is wrap this tail around this post here. So all we're going to do is hold that and wrap. Now if you hold that, for me, I find it easier, rather than wrapping around with my hand, hold this piece and turn the circle. For me, I just find that easier to do. Not making a very good job of it, but all we want to do is sort of keep that fairly neat there. It's going to be covered over, so don't worry too much about it. So snip that off. So now we've got our circle. With this little tail on it here. But just tuck in or push in your ends of wire, because what you don't want to do, you don't want the wire mesh to catch as we put it over. So you can just shape that back up on your little tub, use that as a mantle. There we go, so that's that shape. Now we move over to the mesh, and the mesh is really easy to work with. So all we need to do is just pull that open. So we're stretching that open there, and then what we're looking at doing is opening that up as a tube. So just find the two sides and pull that open there. Don't worry about sort of if you think, oh, that looks a bit of a mess and it's out of shape. Don't worry about it, because the mesh is brilliant. You can just pull it back into shape when you want it. So what we're going to look at doing is just pulling that out all the way along a section so that we can slide it over here.
Okay.
So what I've done, there you go, I've already done that. I've pulled that out of shape. So all we're going to do now is we're going to take the little loop, the little lollipop that we've created, pop that over the top. You don't want to go too far because you don't want to waste it. But you'll see when you get to that point there, if you pull, it automatically sort of shapes around the pendants, and this little bit here will go back into shape, so you can use that section again.
Okay.
Okay. And then what we're going to do is twist this at the end, because it's wire as well. If you twist it, it's gonna stay. So twist a section of it there.
Okay.
And then cut that off. And what we're going to do, we're going to tuck that in to here, and we'll stitch that in when we add the pearls.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Wonderful. Oh gosh. Ryan Rabbit's just nowhere near as hoppy or adorable.
That was a surprise, wasn't it?
He was like,
a lethargic bunny rabbit.
got eggs to deliver. That's what he's thinking. It's that time. We've got an extra special deal for you. Never been seen by themselves. Genuine 925. Let me just pop these out on here.
Ooh.
Look at these.
Ooh. Wow.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're beautiful.
Have a look at these. These are the Stirrup Design 925 sterling silver earring hooks. So, look, this is the view you will get from the front. Sorry, I'm just trying to hold that still. This is the view you get from the front. And can you see how you've got this stirrup design here? I'm turning it at the side, and look at that gorgeous flow out that we've got there. That's not actually flattened down, is it, Jan? It domes out into a triangular point.
It does. It's really beautiful, isn't it? Really elegant.
Really elegant. Absolutely sensational. And then, look, this section here. Sorry, if I can just whip it out of shot. I know it's a pain. Just whip it out of shot, but it's obviously better if you're going to be using your tweezers with these. But all you do is you apply a little bit of heat to them with your fingers, and then you just guide them apart. You've already done it. May as well just use yours. Obviously, it's easier if you've got it with tweezers. Don't do it with your fingers. But you ease them apart with your tools like this, so you've got the large size in there. And then what you can do is you can put your top drill drop in there. You can put even a perfect round in there if you've got, say, a 3 or 4 mil perfect round of a really beautiful gemstone. Maybe you got that kit earlier, and you know the delicate, dainty little tanzanite that we had at the end of the strand. Put those in, because essentially what happens is with the drill hole, where the drill hole is, these hook around and go in either side. It gives you a gorgeous effect, and I love, as I've got it here, if you imagine a top, a drilled amethyst, for example, going through here, you're just going to have that gorgeous dome of the gemstone. But because this is a separate section, you can see the movement and the light and the brilliance you're going to get through this is going to be astonishing, isn't it, Jan?
They're amazing, aren't they?
Do you love them?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
3 pairs you get on those. It states 925 on kind of the triangular bow bit of this, because again, that section that domes around the ear, it's not flattened, which means less metal work needed. It's actually domed around, so you can see it's not even hollow in that triangular section. It says 925 there. These are so unique, so individual. They are absolutely sensational. 3 pairs of these today. Your price point, never been seen before by itself. No, you're not. How many of these have I got? Oh my gosh, we're just going under £10. We're
No.
going to go under £10 on this today. Honestly, she's just doing it. She's just doing it. Helena is going absolutely wild today. £11.95. We're taking these down. Your price point today, it should be £12 worth. It's not today. It's £9.95 for you today.
So that's what, £3.30 something?
£3.33 per pair. A pair. And this isn't your normal shepherd's hook, because look at the amount of metal you've got in there. I love them. I love them.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, get these whilst you can, because, yes, producer Helena, I'll say that. I can't guarantee that this premiere price will stick around forever, because I'm not allowed to promise that. The premiere price, we're allowed to do it as a bit of a treat now and again. We're not always allowed to do it with new things, but now and again we are. And the reason we're allowed to do it now and again is for special occasions like today, or also for the fact that we like to say sometimes to you that when you've got things like this that are so unusual and so unique and so individual, we don't want you to have to wait until they're in the sale and we might only have 20 left and you're kicking yourself if you miss out on them. So what we do is we do you clearance price from the very start so everyone can give these a go. They are just stunning, aren't they?
I think what I'd do is I'd use 2 of them as that intended for the earrings.
Yeah.
And so I'd have 2 pairs of earrings with them.
Yeah.
And then with the other 2, I'd take the little stirrup thing off the end.
Yeah.
So I've got then the shepherd hook still to use.
Yeah, good one.
And use these as pendants. So I'd have 2
Great
earrings
idea.
and 2 pendant sets.
Perfect idea.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah, 2 pairs of earrings and you'd have 2
and then
pendants.
You'd use those as pendant
matching.
tops. Yeah, so you got 2 sets.
And then you'd still have 2 pairs of a pair of earrings left, just without the stirrup.
Just to use as however.
You're a genius. £9.95 for you today. And modest, Jan. You've got over, we started off with 180 I think, so we've got plenty of them, 180 of them, but that's gone down dramatically. How many left did you say? Started off with 180. About 20 left. Once everybody checks out, there are a lot in baskets. Once everybody checks out, about 20 left. Once that sells out, we'll bring the kit back up. I did also promise that we would do the 3rd clue for you right here, right now. So we'll do that right here, right now. We've already had 2 clues. This is your 3rd clue. You get to win, price-wise, the equivalent of around £150 worth of tanzanite and sterling silver jewellery made by Jan today. This is your 3rd clue out of 4. Don't text in yet. Wait for the 4th clue. This is your 3rd clue. Take a little look. Now, I'm going to say to you, if you don't know, but you've got children around, grandchildren, are they outside doing the Easter egg hunt? Just call them in quick. Come on inside, help your grandma. But it'll be a good help, because it won't be the normal help at this time of year, which is, set the table. It'll be help out with this. If I say it's a very well-known book, and a very well-known film collection, and there is a boy's name within the title. There we go. That's it. Do you know it?
No. No.
Do you not?
No. I'm not good at quizzes though.
Do you know it? I'm not doing any more. Okay, so do stay tuned for that 4th clue. This is your 3rd clue right on your screen right now. Last look. Just to let you know, those earrings did sell out for you. So really quickly, meshy. You've got mesh here. We're showing you how to do mesh. I'll do this now so I don't have to interrupt for so long. You have got in here 4 sets of your mesh. The original mesh, so the mesh that Jan's used to using, the mesh that Gemma Crow won for her designs of late, not last year, the year before. These are the originals. You've got in here the gold in the 10mm gauge. You've got the bronze in the 10mm gauge. You've then got the 18mm gauge in the graphite and in the red. Super easy to use. Loads of designs online, and Jan's showing us how to use it now. Your price point for 4 should be £13.80, and that's not an RRP, because they used to be about £9 each. But we are taking them down for you. It's Easter. We are taking them down. That's not your RRP. That's not your RRP. RRP should be closer to the £20 mark. But today, we're beating that. It's Easter, $7.95 for you today. The price of a posh Easter egg, but these are going to be more fun, last you longer. If it goes wrong, you can always remake them, rebend them into shape. You can't do that with an Easter egg, can you? £7.95 for you today, and we're seeing exactly how to use it right here, right now. You've got to be quick because there's loads of you coming in, unsurprisingly, at that price. 4 of these today, wow. $7.95. It's
You're not
amazing.
messing around, are you?
There is no meshing about today, Jan.
No meshing
no
around.
meshing about.
Boom.
Stop talking about boom. Have a little look at what Jan is creating now, because we're finishing off this beautiful piece.
Okay, so we've wrapped it on the mesh on. So what we're going to do is twist that little section there, so that's covered over. What you need to do then is just cut off any little straggly bits that you've got, because you don't want those sort of sticking out anywhere. There you go. And then what I did, I used some 0.6 wire and just made a little cone.
Yes, which you can do with a wax wire cone.
And all I did is just make that little cone just to go over there.
Okay, pokes.
And all we do is sort of push that onto there.
Fab.
Okie doke. And then take the end, and all I did, I use pliers, so show you what to do properly. There, so just take the end, take some pliers and just bend that back. So you've got that, and then just snip off. All we're going to do is make a little loop on the top here. So just take enough there so that you can just create a little loop there. I'm going to use that then to thread that onto our pearls as we make them. I'll make that a little bit larger. There we go. So there we've got a little loop on the end, and that then holds that cone in position as well. And then with the end of the cone here that we've got, don't want it too long, what I'm going to do, I've got to put in a spiral somewhere, so that's what I'm going to do. I've been lost without my spirals. So just take the end of that and start spiraling around. I don't want a closed spiral, I want it sort of quite open and fluid.
Kind of ties in with the mesh then, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. And then we've got sort of that space. And what we can do then is just stitch that to the side, and that will sort of stop this cone then from turning around and slipping around. So now we're going to add the gemstones. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop in one of the larger pearls at the bottom there, just as just to get going. And to tie those in, I've got some 0.25. You could use 0.4 if you've only got 0.4. 0.4 would be fine. So to do that, the little tail that we sort of twisted, I've just tucked that in there. So if you just push through the mesh, really easy to push through the mesh, and then just do a couple of sort of stitches really, just to hold that little section there, just to sort of neaten that up, and just make sure that that's sort of tied in. And then slip on the first pearl that you've got. Find the hoop. There we go. Sorry. Can't see what I'm doing. It's my age, you see. What can I say? There. So just drop that pearl in to sort of sit around there. And then all we're going to do is stitch through the mesh again and onto the frame. So just do 1 and then 2. First one will hold that pearl in place, and the second one then brings the wire back to the top. So all I did then is I went around and added in the smaller pearls that like to bounce away. There, so just drop that one in, sit it next to the frame. It's a bit like when you're doing the sort of the tiara technique, when you're wrapping gemstones onto a tiara band. It's exactly that same sort of technique.
That's easy.
So it's really easy peasy.
Easy peasy squeezy.
Yeah, I like easy peasy. There we go.
Sorry, my director's just said something really funny. Easy peasy, what? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, simple enough for a chimpanzee. What? That's not even a thing. I've never heard that before.
I've not heard the chimpanzee bit.
No, me neither, but I do like it. Oh, maybe it's just his mum that says it, he says. Now, whilst you're sewing on that last one, we were talking earlier about the fact that not everyone has a wax wine comb.
Yes, yep.
But you said, oh, that's all right, because you can just make a bail.
Yeah.
And we said, we've got bail making pliers on today. It was all a happy coincidence. So tell me about how we could turn this into a bail at the top.
Well, this is exactly the same. All we need to do is just wrap around. I mean, I use my bail maker pliers all the time.
Do you?
And that would be perfect.
So you can wrap around this, can't you?
Yeah.
To make it longer.
Yeah.
Or you could even just fold it over, I suppose, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Now, these bail making pliers are so popular. The main reason is because these have got such a long step to them. Now, with our 6-step bail making pliers, can I borrow these?
Yeah, I was just looking for those.
6-step bail making pliers. Can you see? You have got a good area. You've probably got about about a centimetre on each step, haven't you? Now, that's good if you want to make a singular bail that's a centimetre width. But let's face it, sometimes our bails are bigger, aren't they? Sometimes the bails we want to use and make are much, much larger. For example, Ryan, I love you. Will you please just grab me that big golden antique bronzy piece on the black bust for me? You're a star. So this piece I'm about to show you has got a really big bail on it. Now, that's great. It's a really nice, dramatic piece. Thank you, Ryan Rabbit. It's a really great piece. But the only sort of issue about it is, if you were using the 6-step, you'd have to do one half and then turn over to do the other half. Do you see what I mean? Because obviously, if I wanted it to be this size all the way across, I've not got enough space on there. And I don't want it to graduate off on this side, so I'd have to flip it over, but then the middle might be a bit loose. With these ones, though, with these ones, though, I've got way enough space there, haven't I? To get the whole bail on there without any problem whatsoever. Another great thing about these bail making pliers too is the fact that we don't just use them for making bails, do we?
Jump rings?
Jump rings.
See, I need those because with these, like you say, if you're making jump rings, you can only make a small section.
You can only make about 3 or 4 at a time, can't you? With these ones, you can make loads.
Yes, much easier.
Absolutely loads you can make with these ones. In fact, if I have a look at the length of them, you've probably got about, about 5 centimetres worth on there, which works out about 50 mil, which means on a length I could make about 50 jump rings.
Yep.
About 40, 50 jump rings I could make on this. On this one, I could make about 5 or 6 on this one, smaller one. So it's really good for jump rings, and all you have to do once you've looped your jump rings around on here is put them in your pliers and your jump ring cutters and cut through, don't you?
Yep, yep.
Super duper simple.
Easy.
These are wonderful, they're great, they give you a nice professional finish. If you've got the 925 sterling silver today and you want to be able to make yourself shepherd's hooks, then these are going to be perfect for giving you professional kind of symmetry time and time again. Your price point today on these professional tools, just £6.95 for you today. That is a price point we do not often see on tools like this. But also the great thing about these is they have got that beautiful designed handle to them. We've really thought about the design on these. We've made the handles on them longer than we have on usual pliers. You can see they go way past that point. This is known as kind of a sensitive point in the hand, which is, a lot of people know that if they go for hand massage or acupuncture or anything like that. So digging into this spot time and time again with pliers can get very painful. So we've really thought about it with the design of these. These are going to go past that sort of sensitive spot, so even with a lot of usage, it's not going to dig in. But also we have got the matte effect on here, which makes it really, really nice to hold in your hand. It is a wonderful tool. Get it whilst you can at £6.95 because we've not got many of them left, and they are just wonderful. So get them whilst you can. Okay, lovely. I'm back with you.
Okie doke.
So nice.
Yeah, I want those. I'm not going to get them though, am I?
Yeah, perhaps not.
Never mind.
Sorry.
Never mind. Next time, I'll be there waiting.
Waiting.
Right, so what I've done is I've stitched on
Gosh,
pearls.
that sounded creepy, Jan.
Sorry.
I'll be there. Waiting. It was the sort of sinister whisper you did, Jan.
Sorry if I scared anybody.
Oh, kids are going to be having nightmares about you now, Jan.
Oh, already do, I think.
Oh, bless you, lovely Jan.
Oh,
There's £6.95 for you today, and they're the 3mm and 5mm, by the way.
Right, so I've stitched on the pearls, and so I'm at this point at the top.
Fab.
Now what I'm going to do, this little bit here is sort of a bit wobbly, so what I'm going to do is bring around the wire that I've been using, and you can just sort of wrap it around a bit, and it sort of disappears within that coil there. So now what I'm going to do is just stitch that in as well. Just put a few stitches in there just to hold that in place, because you don't want that sort of wobbling around. And what that will do, it'll keep turning this spiral as well. So if we just, I'll just do that quickly. Just put a few in there. So there we go. Right, last one.
Okay.
If I can see it. Oh, I've bent the wire now. See, there's me thinking about scaring people. It's.
Well, stop doing that. Sort of seems to whisper.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do it again.
She whispered sinisterly. I'm sorry.
So, you're putting me off now. I'll get you. I'll get you. Sorry. There you go. So that is it. Basically, that's the pendant drop. And then what I did is I wanted to sort of add it onto the pearls, but add a little bit of. I didn't want to just put it straight onto the necklace. I wanted to have a bit of the macrame in as well. So what I did is I did a section of the macrame here.
Yeah.
And then I actually dropped in a little bit. What am I saying? What are those things that cover the crimps? Crimp covers. If you close a crimp cover out of the findings packs, use the crimp covers as a little bead as spacers. So do your macrame there, and I'll show you how we did that little section. Thread it on some pearls, then drop on the pendant, so that'll sort of sit there. Then drop on another crimp cover or bead there, so that's how it's going to be. And then all I'm going to do is just add on a few more of these pearls at this end, and then I'll show you how we did the macrame section there.
Okay.
So if we just thread those on.
I'll let you thread those on.
Okie doke.
And I'll bring these.
Oh, like those. They're lovely, aren't they?
I think they're absolutely stunning. Because, I did that thinky face. I think these are absolutely beautiful. If you got those beautiful round peacock pearls before, do we still have them? They looked perfectly round peacock pearls before. Imagine even just one of those peacock pearls with one of these just on top. Oh, wow. Like a crown to the crown of the ocean. That's what it would be like, wouldn't it?
You're so poetic, Bex.
Pardon?
You're so poetic.
Thank you kindly.
It's okay.
I agree. I was going to say the crown of the mollusk, but that sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? Everyone knows mollusks don't wear crowns. But you have got here really absolutely stunning high-end looks with these. I just think that's gorgeous. Closed jump ring or a spacer. You have got here 95 gold, rose gold. And these are the edgings with those beautiful Fabergé-esque eggs design. It's an 8.5mm. 3 of those, and 3 of the gold. Again, genuine 95, but now with gold over the top. Do you know how hard gold is to get your hands on right now? At this moment in time, we're going through, in certain mines, around about a ton's worth of rough to get 1.1 grams worth of gold out of the ground at the moment. That's how serious the depletion has happened. It is absolutely beautiful gold, and they are double-sided that I want to show you here. You can see that, can't you? You've got that twist detail around the outside. I love the idea of this on a gizmo piece. So these are what you're getting. Your price point for out of space should be £13.80. 13.90, sorry. Should be £13.90. We're going to take it down in price then. Out of space, let's make the price out of this world. £9.95 for you today. That is a sensational price point, isn't it? £9.95 should have been 10p off £14. Should be 10p off £14. It's £9.95 for you today, though.
You know how you were saying earlier about just hanging a heart on a chain?
Yes.
Imagine just a chain with those on.
Jan, go to the top of the class.
Thank you
that
very
is a brilliant idea.
Wouldn't it look gorgeous?
Absolutely.
Or even
sensational.
the chain from the findings pack from
Do
this
you mind
kit.
if I...
Thread some of that as a bracelet with just some of those on there, and they'd move around as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, I love that idea. Can I just pop it?
I really like that.
Oh, I love that as a design.
Yeah, that's just...
That is so dainty and delicate, because you know what? Not everyone likes to wear loads of chunky monkey pieces, do they? Look at that. Oh, yeah. How was Spain? Oh, the belt's holding it in place. So you have got 6 of these in here at £9.95. I promise you will have 6 out of space for you today. £9.95 should have been almost £14. Oh my!
Snorting and attractive.
Sorted. Amazing. Right, okie dokey. We're back with jam.
I don't think I can now.
Love that.
Oh, anyway. There we go.
I did consider going to get it, yes. It's alright, my belt's just holding it in place now. It's all good.
Right, so we've done the pendant.
Yeah.
And we've done a little section of macrame there to start off. Threaded the pearls so that to the length that you want. Dropped on the pendant. More pearls. And now we're going to start off the macrame from this end.
Okay.
So what I did is I just used the macrame board.
Okay.
And flipped it into there. Just because it was easier. There we go. So if we start at this point with the macrame,
okay,
you've got no ends to worry about because that's your starting point.
Got ya.
So take a length of the S-line, and depending on how long a section of the macrame you want, depends on the length that you'll need.
Okay.
So all we're going to do here, actually I'll take a shorter length because I don't want to poke you in the eye or anything.
Okay, that's so kind of you.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you are.
I am so thoughtful.
Such a gem.
And sinister. So all we're going to do is put the cord underneath and then bring over this side so you've got that sort of D shape there, and then this one from here, bring that underneath and through that D. So that's there. So you can pull that up against where you want to start.
Okay.
And then you do another one, that's a D shape. Take this other cord underneath and back up through there. And we're going to repeat that, and it literally is that repeated. And with the square knot, you'll go back and forth. So you'll do one side. Sorry, I've got a knot in that knot. You'll go back and forth, so you'll get a flat knot.
Okay, I got you.
If you keep going on the one side, you get a twist, sort of like this.
So for those of you who've never seen macrame before, it's a really easy technique that gives you gorgeous unisex effects and unisex pieces.
Yeah.
And this knot that you're teaching us right now is one that we go to quite often, isn't it, Jan?
Well, I'm not a macrame expert by any means, so I tend to use the square knot a lot. So this is this and the flat knot an awful lot.
Okay.
And for me, it just adds that interest. It gives you that lovely twist.
Effect.
Yeah. So, but it's really easy to achieve.
So you make the D shape,
and you pull the cord through. So, sorry, twisting that around. Getting carried away. There. So I'll just do it once more. So you make that D shape. I hold it there. Bring this one over and through there, and that's it. And you continue doing that. And as you're doing it, it will want to twist around. So don't worry. All you need to do is let it twist and bring it back round, and then continue with this side, but always go in the same direction. So even if it wants to twist on the thread, don't worry about it. You can twist it over, let it go over, but just always work from the same side. So then all we need to do is continue along until we've got a section that matches the other side. And then we can sort of finish off the necklace piece. So just continue that along until you've got a section that matches there. So if I just do a few of these quickly.
I love the twisted detail it gives you.
I think it's really lovely. And even if you just did that as a bracelet, maybe with just one of the pearls in the centre of that, look really lovely, wouldn't it? So all you're going to do is do that to finish off, so you've got 2 sections the same size. And then we're going to finish off this end here. If I show you how we did that.
Absolutely.
Okie doke. Now, because this is thicker than the other S-line, you can't get too many of them through the crimp bead. So what I did is, if I used 2 crimp beads.
Okay.
And the first one, pull that quite tight. The first one of your cords put onto the crimp bead. Let's see if I can see now what I'm doing. It does go through because I've done it.
Do you want to get you? There you are. Oh. Do I get your face right down there?
Can I?
Yeah, go on. Because I know you're worried about the overhead camera, but
yeah,
don't be.
That's it. That's
there
better. Right, so you've got your crimp bead on one of the cords.
Okay.
And then put your beading thread through that one and pull that out. So you've got the beading thread and the S-line through that first one. So that's at that point there. And then what I do is I always use, sorry, can I just get my crimping pliers?
Go ahead.
I'll be lost without my crimping pliers. There. So for this one, what I would do is just give that a crimp. There. So that one is securing now, that S-line thread. So what we can do is we can cut that one that's been through the crimp, we can cut that off. So you haven't got to worry about that one. So now we've just got the one.
Okay.
So what we're going to do now is put this one, I'll cut this actually because it's a bit frayed. That's not much better. My scissors need sharpening. So now what you can do is put the second cord through the crimp. There you go. And this time we're going to put the beading thread through again. Oh, she says. Sorry. There.
Yeah.
So that's going to go through there. So now both of those are on there.
Okay.
And what that's going to do, that's going to sit just above the last one that we put in.
I see, yeah, okay.
It's just a neater way of doing it. And then what I do is drop on my clasp. If I turn it round now, so it's easier for me to get back through the crimp bead. There.
With that lazy, yeah.
But then it means, for me, it means I haven't got to worry about knotting or sealing off the ends of the cord or anything, because I know that everything is through crimp bead and it's all nice and secure.
Fab.
So just pull that as tight as you want it there.
Okay.
And then crimpy that on.
Crimp.
And what I did on the original one, I then put a crimp cover on. So you can see that that's there and that's all nice and secure. And then you can snip off the beading thread that's coming out the bottom. Snip off the S-long cord that's coming from the top. And then you could sort of put a crimp cover on that. But then you know that's secure, that's not going to go anywhere.
That's fab, isn't it?
And then you just do exactly the same to the other end. And that's a little bit a shorter version, but it fits nicely on the board.
Perfect.
And that's that pendant.
That's how you create that entire piece. It's so beautiful, it really, really is. And if you want to give macrame a go, but maybe you didn't have the opportunity to get the kit, I have got some perfect cords for you right now. So these are all coming on the bobbins, and this is your satin cord. Why is satin cord so good for macrame?
It's really easy. It's a really silky material to work with.
Yeah.
So whatever knots you're doing, it will form perfectly. But it's really nice and easy to finish off as well. And you get that nice satin sheen to it as well.
Really has.
And all
hasn't
those
it?
beautiful colours. Look at that.
These are stackable, as you can see. They are all held together, but they do just easily pop off as well. So let me show you what we've got in here. These are reusable bobbins, perfect for kumihimo, perfect for macrame, like we've just seen, perfect even just for your friendship bracelets, because what we could do with these is you just let a little tail out, close it down, and then that will keep the tension beautifully on your cord, but then you can ease out as much as you need. It adds weight to your pieces, giving it a professional look and making sure it doesn't go baggy in certain areas as well. But it's also just neat. It's nothing worse if you're doing a really long neckline piece, especially if you're doing it making with kids, because these are perfect for kids. Making friendship bracelets with these, remember how loom bands were really big, weren't they, for quite a while? Well, friendship bracelets with cords are always in fashion, always, and it's a great way to get creative kids really kind of focused and enjoying doing something. And macrame is a great technique for the kids as well. But especially with kids, they don't want meters and meters of, you know, cords everywhere, so this keeps it really nice and neat. You've got a purple, you've got this beautiful blue, you've got a green, I've got a zesty orange, and I've got a fantabulous rainbow as well. All of these today, 10 metres worth on each one. It's 1 mil and 10 metres on each, so 50 metres in total. Your price point today with the bobbins. These are reusable bobbins. You're joking. Do you know what? Even if you don't need the cord, just get the bobbins for this price. £6.95. Go on, Jan, what are you saying?
Well, I was going to say, the bobbins on their own are sort of, I'm sure I've seen them for sort of about £152.
Per one?
Yeah.
So 150, 3, 6. Yeah, about £7.50 then for those.
Yeah.
That's an amazing price just for the bobbins, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, and like you say, you can use them again afterwards.
Yeah, you use them time and time and time again. You don't just have to put, you know, satin cords in here either. You can put wax cords in here. You can put your S-lons in here. Are you a crocheter? If you're a crocheter, like myself, you'll know that sometimes if you're working with the finer cords, if you're not working off a big yarn reel, for example S-lon, I've been crocheting with S-lon of late, and on the little spools it can get out of control really, really easily, very, very easily. Things like this, all you have to do is loop it back on, it's holding it in place and you're not getting it everywhere. And also when the doorbell rings, you're not thinking, oh, when I get back to that spool, is it going to be everywhere? Well, no, it's not, because you just pop the top down and it stays in place.
Like you say, if you're kumihimo-ing as well, that keeps your strands separate and it helps you sort of get entangled.
Absolutely.
And this rainbow one is fabulous.
Yeah.
If you kumihimo or macrame with that, because you get a graduation of colours as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And don't forget as well, you can put the gemstones on first. So say you go, oh, I don't know, your beads and thread or whatever it might be, your S-lon. You put your gemstones on first in here and then, you know, guide them out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
They're fantastic, aren't they? Your names have gone off my screen. It's been extremely busy today. It really, really has. Names have gone off my screen on this. £6.95 is a great price for all of that cord. 50 metres worth of cord. £6.95 for you today. That is just sensational. It really, really is. Get them whilst you can. Names have gone off my screen. So well done to you all. Jan,
yes.
Thank you so much for showing us how to create not only the pendant, but the macrame, how to thread them on and how to do that cord as well for you.
I enjoyed it.
After the break, ladies and gentlemen, we get to see Jan's high value challenge. That brand new strand of exquisite amethyst and those 925 crimp bead covers as well that were brand new in. Also after the break, you've got Becky's Bunny Bargain Bundles. And one more clue. We'll see you in a bit.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Join Gemma Crow and take your wire working to the next level by learning how to use our higher gauges of wire with ease. Develop new skills that will enable you to successfully manipulate, texture and shape your wire into strong, durable and beautiful jewellery. This course includes a selection of wire, 20 pieces of sterling silver flat head pins, a strand of large gemstones, use of all relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemporia museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Today's course has been really good. I've been on the micro macrame course with Deb Rudge, and we've been doing quite a lot of knotting techniques and bringing them together to make a little small owl. And then we're currently working on a freeform necklace or bracelet, which is really good because there's no rules. It's been a really, really good day. You get an awful lot from it, just in terms of being able to use your own imagination to transfer it into the piece that you're making, and it's just been a really good day, yeah.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Hello everybody, welcome to Designer Inspiration for You. I'm sorry I'm giggling because these are pungent. Do you want to come and have a whiff of these daffs, Jan?
Do you really want me to?
Yeah, I'd love you to. They're much stronger than I remember a daff smelling.
Let me just clean my nostrils.
Oh, they are actually, aren't they? Maybe it's the gemstones. Maybe it's because, what do you fertilise your daffodils with? Is it gemstones? Because ours is, apparently. That's a bit decadent, isn't it? That's a bit decadent. Okie dokie, it is Designer Inspiration. I've had just a wonderful day with you today. I really have. I've so appreciated you joining me today because I know it's Easter. I know a lot of us are busy and everything else, but it's you know, we're all in work. It's nice to spend it with people that are just genuinely looking. We've had loads of messages in from you today, so thank you very much for that. I am joined by Jan today. How's it going, Jan?
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Are you?
Yeah, love
What's been your highlight of the show, Jan?
All of it.
Good, that's what I thought. Smooth operator, Jan. I have got loads. Was it when I lost that jump ring?
Well, it was actually, yeah, but I didn't want to say that.
Yeah. I've got loads coming up for you in this section. What are we starting off with, please? We're going to start off with Becky's Bunny Bargain Bundles. Do I have to wear the bunny ears?
Yeah.
Oh, who was that? Yeah, but you're going to have to borrow them at 20 past. You're going to have to hop past, nick them. I can't fit them behind my ears. Yeah, I can. There we go. Okay, so Becky's Bunny bargain bundles I've got for you now. We're just going to go to low prices for you today. There's nothing in that box. It's a wire bundle I've got for you here, and it's right here, and it's right now, 70 metres worth. I need to let you know that we really do appreciate you being here with us on a Saturday. You know, you could be watching other things. It's Easter. It's Sunday. What did I say?
Saturday.
It's Saturday. It's Sunday though, Bex. You see, time flies on a working weekend. I thought it was still Saturday. Saved that one. So I have got here for you loads and loads of amazing prices, genuinely shockers of prices. Some of the best prices you will see this side of Easter. So we have got here for you chartreuse wire, 50 metres worth here, and it is 0.6 mil, beautiful malleable gauge that we've got here, and it is a lot of it as well. Let's face it, when we're working with 0.6, because 0.6 is one of your favourite gauges to work with, well, 0.6 and 0.8 are kind of voted your favourites, but because 0.6 is one of those one of those gauges for your wire that is so much loved and so adored, the fact of the matter is we need a lot of it. We use it a lot. We make chains out of this. We do rosary links out of this. We make earring findings out of this, rings out of this, wire work with this. We do framing with this. There's so much we do with 0.6. It's great to have loads of it, and we have here 50 metres worth. You've then got 10 metres worth with the fuchsia colour, and that is your 0.6 as well. And then we're going a bit more structural with that gorgeous antique bronze in the 0.8 that we've got for you today. Now, I want to see loads of you coming through on the telephones for me, because I'm going to do you a great price, and I want to see whether or not you do think it's a good price. Do you think this is a good price? Because I do. I went to that place I go to now and again, A, to be nosy, and B, because I'm a crocheter and we don't do crochet hooks here. That well-known place that I once got noticed in, and I almost felt like crying because I literally wanted to be like, I'm not here to buy gemstones, I'm just looking. I'm secretly taking pictures of the prices, which is what I mainly do when I'm in that shop. That is a really great price, because they do in there, you know, reels that don't even come on spools. They just come in a little plastic bag, and you get, on some of them, it's really weird, you don't even get like a full 10 metres on some. On some of them you get like a 7.5 metres. It's really odd. I don't know what that's about. It's really odd. Anyway, so that I know is a great price, because I know I couldn't go into that well-known store and get 70 metres worth of wire of these gauges at that price. I know that for a fact. It'd be way more. So that is a great price. But it's Becky's Bunny bargain bundle, so we're going to make it even better for you today. Let's go down in price. Just to let you know, this is going to be a sellout. This is going to be great. Drum roll it, are we? That's a bunny drum roll. £8.95 for you today. Jan's just done a face like she's forgotten her false teeth. She's just gone like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it, Jan?
How can you do that?
Well, we can't. There's no management in. That's what it is. It's Easter. There's no management in.
Wow.
Sometimes on a Sunday afternoon, around this time, we go a little bit, you know, a little bit odd, because there's no management in, and our team's not back till Wednesday, and we just go, let's hope they've forgotten by Wednesday. But today, we've not had any management in all weekend, and it's Easter, we've still got no management in. We're just going for it. Loads of you coming in. You do love it. I knew you'd love it. And whilst you're all there, I've got my fourth and final clue coming up with my next product. So stay exactly where you are for my fourth and final clue. Patty Menorca's back.
Hi, Pat.
There he is.
Where's the invite, Pat? You're still waiting, Pat.
Where's the invite, Pat? He's still waiting, he's saying. Ryan, that's not how you get an invite, pal.
Sorry.
Just going, hi, Pat, every time you see her.
Invite Pat, please.
Please, how polite of him. He's such a gentleman. So there's loads of you coming in for this. Well done to you all. It's lovely to see you. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, my name is Becky, hence I probably should have referenced that. My name's Becky. My name is Becky. Do feel free to call me Becky or Rebecca Redican. Either or, it's fine. I've just switched the catchphrase around there for you. Sorry, Ben, it's thrown you off, hasn't it? I've got loads of deals coming up for you today. I really, really do. And it is lovely to have you on board. I really do appreciate it. It's absolutely fab to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely Easter so far, and I hope we're making it a little bit extra special because of treats like this. £8.95 should never be that price. What is the saving on that then? £10, isn't it? That's better than half price. That's better than half price. Better than half price. Because it should have been £18.85-ish, shouldn't it? Better than half price on Wire. On Wire. Hey? Why not treat yourself to it today? So, I'm now bringing to you another bit of a bargain bundle. This is a selection of your buttons. Shell buttons. Oh, yes. Do you remember? Oh my gosh. Do you remember I had that purple strand of shell on the other day? And it's the banded shell. And I kept saying to you, I wish you could see the bands on this because it's so deep purple that you can't. I've got a blue version here. Oh my goodness. Have you ever seen anything so beautiful as this in shell? Take a look at that. It's like modern art, isn't it? I love it. Do you know what it reminds me of? Those little black fish you get, the tiny black fish you get, the blue fish you get with the electric blue. Yeah, the little ones, and people have them in like aquariums, and they go around in big shoals, don't they, in aquariums, but they're really small, but they're electric blue, and they have all these black stripes down their tails, don't they? That's what these look like. Oh, they're magnificent. I woke up this morning, it's reminding me, I woke up this morning, I stay in a hotel when I'm here, and I woke up this morning, and what I do is, I just sort of reach for the remote and just turn something on, because I don't like my alarm going off and then I kind of, ooh, I don't like that, I like a slow wake up. So I reached for it, and who was on? David Attenborough's voice washed over me like a blue lagoon of delight, and I was watching Blue Planet for a good hour before I actually got out of bed and started to put eyeshadow on my face, and that's what these remind me of. They're just beautiful. Take a look at them. I adore them. These are the blue shell that we have here for you. Blue banded shell. It's going to go great with any banded agate you've got, or if you've got any abalone. You've got 12mm on that strand, but look, I've got the similar strand, but it's in red here. That's gorgeous as well, isn't it? Look at that iridescence that you've got here. That's really beautiful. And don't forget, because I know a lot of people and a lot of places that do sell shell, they can be a bit shellfish and only do one-sided shell, can't they? But we don't. We do double-sided for you. So it's not just black on the back, look. Banded on the back as well, and that shiller on the back too, because sometimes they're just black on the back and that's a resin that they put over them, but we don't. We make ours double-sided, so beautiful. 12mm on those again. I'm then bringing to you the ovals in really complementary colours. You've got a coral type colour oval here, and these are about 15 by 10. They're lovely, aren't they? And then I've got a blue as well, a blue selection. It really does make sense as a collection, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Summer shell. You've got 4 strands here. It's beautiful for your holiday wear, but it's just great for something for a little bit different and a little bit funky to add to your designs, isn't it really? I love the idea of these as a pair of cufflinks. Everyday cufflinks. Be fab. Price point today should be £14.80. But this is Becky's Bunny bargain bundle, so we're going to take this lower in price for you today. Summer shell, your price point is not £14.80, it's £8.95 for you today on this one. That is a sensational price drop, working out about £2.24 per strand at that price point. Wow indeed, Jan, isn't it?
For summer as well, to make some really funky jewellery, or just to add a pop of colour to a dress, just to have a pair of earrings made out of those.
Yeah.
Just to add that element of colour is beautiful.
I love that idea, I really do. Lovely ladies and gentlemen, I have loads of you coming in for this. Hello everyone, and lovely to see you, Jan. Lovely to see Donna as well as Dawn and Jeanette and a few anonymouses. Gail's in, as is Kerry. Hi Kerry. Lovely to see you, Kerry. Alex is in as well. Cassandra's in too. How strange is that? 2 members of the team names there. Alex is covering for Sam tonight. Alex is up there. Kerry's just been on show. You've seen Kerry on the morning show. And Cass has just been on as well. Oh, we're all one big family here, aren't we? £8.95. Now, I have promised you our 4th and final clue. Now, before I show you this clue, I need to tell you all the rules and regulations. You can text in if you want to, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio and include your account number. Don't worry, we won't show you text or anything. We won't show your account number. So make sure you add your account number. You will not be entered if you do not add your account number or customer number. And then you can also get in touch on our website as well, jewellerymaker.com. There'll be a box that says send a message to the studio, and you have to send the answer to all 4. Do not forget at all for 1 second that you have to get all 4 answers, but they have to be in order, so don't worry about the order of it at all. It's absolutely fine. So all 4 of them, you have the chance of winning. Do you mind passing it over to me, Jan, you lovely lady? The price equivalent to sell these, if these were to be sold, over £150 worth of Jan's jewellery. Tanzanite, ruby, sapphire, emerald and 925 collection. This is the prize. 3 gorgeous pieces. This is your 4th and final clue. Get ready to text in. One of you will be picked at random, or messaging. One of you will be selected at random. Here's your clue. Jan, have you got it?
Oh no.
Jan?
I told you I'm not good at this. Can you give me another clue?
No, I can't give you another clue.
Oh no.
No, you're not sure?
No. Well, no, I'm not sure. I don't know.
No. It's not that I'm not sure. I've got no clue. That is clue 4 for you today. You have the chance of winning this. So we've already got people texting in with the right answers. Thank goodness not everyone's like...
Answers me.
What? No, I wasn't going to say that.
Yeah,
I wasn't going to say that at all. But some people are just better at different quizzes than others. Yeah. For example...
I've got other strengths.
You have?
Yeah.
For example...
Yeah.
What's your if it's on like TV? Well done, the loads you coming in for this.
Yeah.
What's your like TV quiz? What are you really good at? I've got other strengths.
Not quizzes though.
Oh, not quizzes.
No, quizzes isn't my thing.
I am epic at catchphrase.
Are you?
Yeah, really good at catchphrase. I don't know what it is, it just must be that side of my brain. I'm very good at catchphrase. Screaming. Literally, Mr. Chips won't even be on the screen yet and I've got it like that. Yeah, know what that is.
Yeah, my nephew's really good at catchphrase.
Yeah, catchphrase. Yeah. Any other one? Mastermind? No. University challenge? Don't understand the questions. No, not good at those ones.
No.
Weakest link? I'm quite good at that. Quite good at weakest link. Are you good at any?
No.
None? I bet you are, Jan.
I'm not.
She's so modest.
No, I'm not. I'm just not. I'll tell you if I was.
Bless. £8.95 for you today. Working out about £2.24 on those ones. Summer shell for you today. Well done, everyone. Just to let you know, I'm going to announce the winner in about 20 minutes. About 25 minutes. So stay tuned. You might be the winner of these pieces. £8.95 for you today. Good luck to you all, by the way. Good luck to everyone. Everyone's got a chance to win. Now bringing to you another cheeky little bundle. Don't forget, I have got some more 925 coming up for you in a little bit as well, so do stay tuned for me. Take a look. These 3 gorgeous strands. They just look beautiful together. They really do. They are beautiful, aren't they? They are spring greens that we've got here for you. I love them. Do you, Jan?
Yeah, I love the colours. Yeah.
What would you do with these?
I think that the ones on the end, probably rings, those sort of irregular top drilled ones. A nice ring out of those would be nice. I don't really know. I think I'd probably put the amethyst would look stunning, wouldn't it, with those silver crimp bead covers that we've got.
You're not wrong at all.
Wouldn't that my challenge would look great with my challenge?
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah, that's just lovely. You get a lot of jewellery out of those as well, so there's a lot of gemstones there, isn't there?
There is loads in there, yeah. You've got in there green onyx. Can you believe that? 160 carats worth of green onyx. I've also got your green amethyst in here, which means it will go great with the amethyst because it's the same family, it's the same gemstone, just a different variety of colour. 70 carats worth on there, 11 by 5 mil, and then you've got the green shell. Those are 10 mil for you on there. We're going to be doing some amazing prices. This is spring greens, your price point today. Just go low, low, low. Should be 11.85. We're just going to go low, low, low. Why not? £7.95 for you today. That price point is fantastic. Producer Helena, as always, just giving us amazing prices. She says, Happy Easter! £7.95. That is astonishing price point for these. Per strand, that is working out at a really very, very, very low price point, especially when you consider that this is green onyx. How often do you see green onyx? I've probably only been able to bring you green onyx a handful of times in my life here at Jewellery Maker, and I've been with Jewellery Maker about a year and a half now. How much per strand did you say? £2.65 for this entire lengthy strand of green onyx. That's amazing. This isn't your everyday gemstone, is it? If you think about the individual strand price point that we usually go to, even on your shell pearl, you know what, actually, I said this the other day, didn't I? A couple of times, in fact. I can't remember what strand I had on the other day, but I had on a strand the other day. We took it to £6.95, and I said, say it was I don't know, say it was an amethyst. Oh, well, it wouldn't have been. What was it? Can't even remember. Might have been a fluorite. I might have had a fluorite strand on the other day, and I remember saying to you, £6.95 for fluorite. You would not expect £6.95 on fluorite. That's more the price you'd expect for a shell pearl. Well, actually, today it's not, because this shell pearl strand isn't even £6.95. It's working out just over £2.
That's crazy.
10 mil on these as well. Oh my goodness, those beading caps would look great with these. Are we going to do them next? Were we going to do them next? Helena, it's happening again. It's that connection. It's that connection. It's weird. That happens, doesn't it? Do you find that when you spend time with your friends or your loved ones, your family quite a lot, you start to have like the same thoughts at the same time, or the same? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, me and my sister do that an awful lot.
Do you?
We send each other the same birthday cards and that sort of stuff, or same Christmas cards and that sort of stuff.
Yes, strange, isn't it? We as a team have been doing that more and more often. All of us, loads of us. Haven't we, Pete? Look at Pete. Sending me a message now. Pete, you cheeky! What are you like? Peter! Oh, what are you like? £7.95 for you on that one today. I do want to do those bead caps now, and that is exactly what we're going to do. Where are they? Sorry, Poppet Chops. They might be behind the T-bar. Yes, they are. This is going to be really hard to show, but hang on. No, it's not. Oh, hang on. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to do beading caps here for you. Not any old beading caps. Oh, no. 925. Aren't they beautiful? Does anyone remember the Poddington Peas? There's Creepy, Backa Pea and Grumpy. That one? Remember?
No.
There's this family of, this community of peas, okay?
Right.
And there was different types of peas. So there were the evil ones who were called like creepy.
Okay.
Yeah? Black-eyed pea. Ooh. and grumpy. Ooh. And they were the Poddington peas. It's a bit like the Smurfs, but they were peas.
Where did these peas live?
Down at the bottom of the garden, beneath the birds and the trees. There lives a lot of little people. They're called the Poddington peas. Anyway, now Ryan's walked in, just tuning along. So, this is what this reminds me of. I think they're gorgeous. Anyway, you could use these with shell pearl if you wanted to, but they are so higher quality. They are 925, so you might want to use these with the real deal. Now, I know you sell pearls a lot. Do you work with beading caps as well?
I do, and they would look fabulous with that. And I would just simply, I would do a simple pearl necklace, and I'd put one of those either side of a pearl, maybe just the centre one,
right, the middle one,
or just off centre, just to add that sort of precious metal in there. And like you say, once you start adding pieces like that, precious metal like that, it helps you to justify a higher price. So you know, it's a pearl necklace, but you've also got that element of the metal in there as well. They're beautiful.
Oh, sorry. That water nearly went down the wrong way then. If you saw my hand then, it was because I was running to grab these tweezers because I really want to be able to show you them. I think that is a really beautiful idea. And it does really dramatically increase the price point. It really does.
Because people know, you know, if they see silver or gold-plated silver or gold in a piece, you know, they expect the price to be higher.
Absolutely. Let me show you the different varieties we've got, because you get 3 of each. So you get the dome on the rose gold colourish one that I brought you. You've got the domed silver as well, but then you've got the cone on the gold. And these ones, just to let you know, approximately 10 mil on these. They're going to look absolutely sensational on your pieces. Your price point today for all of this gorgeous quality should be £11.85. It's Becky's Bunny Bargain Bundles. What is it, Pete?
Becky's Bunny Bargain Bundle.
It absolutely is. Your price point today is £8.95 for you today. Ben's just accidentally flashed the answers. It's fine. £8.95 for you today. Okay, the competition is officially closed. I'll let people know.
Do you know what's
sad? The competition is officially closed.
Do you know what's sad? I actually saw the answers and I still didn't get them. How sad is that?
You've seen the answer, you still can't work them out.
No.
The desk went wrong, apparently, Director Ben says. It definitely wasn't him, he says. The competition is now closed. We'll announce the winner in about 15 minutes. £8.95 for you today. £8.95 for you on those ones today. Absolutely sensational. Loads of you coming in. It's lovely to see you, Grace. Grace, I love the name Grace. I think the name Grace is beautiful. Grace and Hope, I think they're beautiful. Beautiful. But well done to everyone who's coming in for those. It's great to have a variety of colours like that, isn't it? Bringing to you now the penultimate Becky's Bunny Bargain Bundles. What is it, Jan?
Becky's Bunny Bargain Bundles.
It's hard to say that. It's harder to say than you think, isn't it?
It is.
Take a look at these. £10 on the green shell pearl rounds. 10 mil on those ones. You've also got the blossom pink shell. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. That is not your normal shell look at all, is it? This is your blossom pink in the 10 mil. I love the look of that. I've also got the lemon shell pearl in here as well, which is really very, very pretty. Imagine these plaited. They're going to look gorgeous together, aren't they? Absolutely sensational. Do you know what this reminds me of? Japanese cherry blossom. Yeah. Japanese cherry blossom is such a beautiful and renowned tree and focal sort of imagery, I would say, that actually in Japan they do actually have full festivals dedicated to their beautiful cherry trees. And what they do is they actually have sort of almost like bank holidays where people don't really go to work, and they go and they have all these festivals, and they'll have it outside, and they'll have big gazebos with huge cherry blossoms inside, and people will go and visit them, and stalls, and people will pray to them, and people will leave gifts at the cherry tree because they adore them so much, and it has such a profound imagery for them. Those are exactly the colours I've got here, especially that lemon shell with the kind of 6mm. I think they're quite nice sunshine colours, but these are perfect for the colours, aren't they? Spring chick we've got here. Let's add a little bit of a spring to your step. Your price point today should be, you know we're not going to stay there, you know it for a fact. We're going to take it down for you. Price point today is not £12.85. Let's see how low we can go. Lowest price point we can go to for you today is £8.95 for you today. KQGC29. It's lovely to have you all on board with us today. We're going to be announcing the winner to the competition very shortly. After the next bundle we're going to do it. So everybody get involved with us today. Thank you for messaging. £8.95 for you today. So well done, absolutely everybody who's got involved. This is your spring chick today. What did you say then, producer Helena? Number 20. Sorry, can I just say, when did Peter Rabbit jump past me? What? Yeah, it is that time about 15 minutes ago, Helena. You're meant to keep your eye on time here. We'll do it in a minute. Becky's Bunny Bargain Bundle. It's the last one of this section. Don't worry, I've got loads more treats coming up for you in the last 20 minutes of the show today, so stay exactly where you are for your last minute treats before your delicious Easter lunch. You have got here Whoops-a-daisy, and this is a lovely array for you. What are you laughing at? Why are you laughing at Pete? Pete just looks really happy and it makes Helena laugh. That's funny. Whoops-a-daisy. That's making Pete smile. I've got 10 carats, sorry, of your orange agate here. These are 3mm, and they are faceted. Really tricky for us to get a facet on a 3mm, as I'm sure you can imagine, but we have here today, which is just sensational. Don't forget, add these to your orders, £2.95 for the postage packaging from midnight till midnight, so get your hands on these. Just add them to your order because it's going to be a great price. I've got Whoops-a-daisy on the agate. I've got your clear quartz as well. Helena, please, what price are we going to on this kit? How many have I got? How gorgeous is this strand? That is genuinely beautiful, isn't it? Clear quartz, that is sensational. How much would you pay for this strand at home? Be honest with me. Be totally honest. For this, which is gorgeous quality, it's absolutely strewn with gemstones. Be honest, would you pay £6.95 for this strand? If you would, just get on the phone. Please just get on the phone. I've got less than 80 of this today. This is sensational. I absolutely adore it. Let me show you with the array of different colours as well. Look. This I call the chameleon of the gemstone world. It's not a real saying, it's just what I say. Because look, it goes with absolutely any gemstone you pair it with. Because it takes on the colour of the gemstones that you put with it, look. That is just beautiful. And let me show you with this one as well. What's the carat weight on this one? Lovely Helena. You've got 145 carats on the clear quartz, and of the moss agate I've got 150 carats, and they're up to a 10x7 on this. Would you be happy to pay £6.95 for this? Because I tell you what, I would. That is a serious amount of your clear quartz, 145 carats. Don't forget, people know the name quartz, and people are happy to pay a high price for quartz, especially that amount of quartz, and the clarity is sensational. Today, you should be priced on this. Can I have the phone screens up, please, Helena? Because I can't wait to see this just vanish. Your price point today is going down. It should be £10.85. We're going to take it under 10 for you. Anyone for £8.95? How about £6.95? That's what I meant before when I said, would you be happy to pay £6.95 for this strand? Because if you would be, that means you're getting this strand and this strand for free. You buy one strand at £6.95, you get these two for free. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I wanted to see everybody coming in for these. The Outer Hebrides are in with us today. Hampshire is in with us, as well as Essex and Sussex. South Yorkshire is also. We've got Cardiff in with us as well. Bristol's in. Lovely to see you as well. Newport, High Highlands, how are you? Middlesex, it's lovely to see you. Greater Manchester, it's nice to have you on board with us too. Bristol, love Bristol. Rode a boat in Bristol. County Down for you as well. Nottinghamshire are coming in. Loads of you coming in. It's lovely to see you all. The Scottish Borders are in with us too, as is Newcastle. Hello, lovely Newcastle. There's loads of you coming in, and at that price point, I'm not shocked whatsoever. Well done, everybody who's coming in for this today. £6.95 for you. AP. GC. 4T is the code on this today. Come in and get it whilst you can. Your names have gone off my screen. Patricia's coming in for this too. So well done to you. Absolute massive well done to you. What are you doing?
I need the ears.
Oh! Are you joking?
What?
Blimey, Charlie! Oh. I wonder what's going to happen now, guys. That's your cue. Oh wow, we didn't expect that. Extra special deal for you. You can keep them free. Extra special deal. Well done, absolutely everybody who's coming. I've got all the Becky's Bunny bargain bundles. You've done a cracking job. And I have got a brand new strand for you now. Rounds. Think of gemstones you see in rounds really often. Let's go for a gem each. What gem do we see in plain rounds all the time? Loads.
Agate.
Agate, yeah. What about you, Ryan?
Citrine.
Citrine, good. Pete, what are you saying?
What was the question?
Oh, Pete.
Brother Pete, what gemstone do we see in plain rounds quite often?
Quartz.
Quartz, good, yeah, absolutely. Helena, what are you saying? Carnelian, you're absolutely right. Director, Senior Tech Op Ben, what are you saying? Amethyst, you're absolutely right. No one said this because we never see it in rounds, ever. Let alone this big. One locational, Mookite. Get in on the phone right now. This is so unique and individual. I absolutely adore it. Brand spanking new strand of Mookite for you here today. Mookite, your one locational gemstone from gorgeous Mooka Creek in Australia. It is a sensational gemstone. Every single one of these is unique. Every single one of these is individual and different. And the reason for that is because these are where these are formed is called Mooka Creek, okay? And the word Mooka, M-O-O-K-A, Mooka, yeah, or E. That word is an Aboriginal word that means flowing water. And where we get these used to be ancient seas, okay? So way back in the day, you know, even before we would even recognise, you know, a map of the earth as it is now, before, you know, a lot of the countries that are joined now were joined. So way back when, there was huge ancient beautiful seas, and essentially what happens was in this area in Mooka Creek there's still quite a high water table in that area, so there still is kind of water kind of on the surface and in the mining area. So the word Mooka for Mooka Creek means running water, and that's what these are from. When there was ancient seas, microscopic tiny little ancient animals that used to live in that sea essentially fell to the ground into sedimentary rock and fossilites, and that's what this is essentially. This is tiny, tiny little elements, little particles of ancient, extinct, but beautiful microscopic animals that used to roam these ancient seas. That's why every single one of these is different. Every single one of these is unique. And when we see mookaite, okay, we see mookaite in lots of different shapes. I wanted to go around then and see what different gemstones we were talking about. And please do note as well, you know, this was on the T-bar here. Jan didn't have a clue what we were going to show next. The producer had told us, but Jan didn't know what was going to come next at all. Absolutely true though. Very rarely will we see a round of mookaite. Very rarely. You see lots of irregular shapes, you see lots of irregular drops. We've seen chips and nuggets. Sometimes you see like the smooth polished nuggets, don't you? But a perfect plain round of this size, 10 mil, we hardly ever see. This for me is one of the most workable strands of the show, because I can make cufflinks with this. I can use a strand of beautiful amethyst with these and just use a really purpley one for the centre. I can have one of these, you know, don't forget for me as well, these tones on here are so popular. We've got some of the most popular tones of the year in here, because Pantone essentially is a group that would pronounce themselves, and a lot of other people agree with it as well, as kind of the creator of the colour palette of the season. So a lot of the time what will happen is Pantone will release their colours that they think are going to be big for the year, and either, you know, fashion will, you know, fashion houses will pick this up and put that into their clothing lines. Housing will, you know, take on that as well for kind of your interior designers. And two of the main colours are on this strand. The number one main colour for this year is described as Masala, and it is this colour we're seeing here. And then another colour that's said to be very popular this year in the fashion word is the custard, and you've got that here and here in a few places as well. So it's a really high-end fashionable strand. Mookaite, every single one's unique, every single one's different. It's a new strand and it's round. Your price point today for 250 carats worth. You did not tell me that. I love my producer Helena's face, because she's behind this glass window so I can sort of see her. She's got two computers in front of her to do all of her techie price change things, and she literally just went like this and then went in my ear. You didn't expect that, did you? With this mischievous little grin on her face. I love that. That made me really happy. You are just so lucky to get that price point. I have to say to you as well, I can't guarantee that will always be your price on this strand. Of course, it's mookaite. It's a one locational gemstone. Think of other one locational gemstones and think of those price points. In fact, we've had two on today. We've had two of them today, haven't we? We've had tanzanite on at £69.95. We've had Larimar on. We did take the price down on that, which was a bit of a shocker. We took it down to £21.95. But even then, this is one locational too, and it's £6.95. It's absolute stunner, isn't it? Really is a stunner. £6.95 for you today. Hello everyone. Jan, what would you do with these ones, please, lovely?
I think because you've got all that different array of colours as well, they just go together so lovely, don't they? But you can pick out and make earrings with them, so you can get perfectly matched pairs of earrings. So they're great for that. They make great rings as well. That size would just be perfect in a ring. There's lots of things you can do because they're round. Like you say, you can make cufflinks with them, possibly.
Yeah.
Just as a stretchy bracelet would look lovely, maybe with a little charm on there. The bead caps that you had as well, that'd look great.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're just really versatile. Because you've got that array of different colours as well.
Yeah.
Really versatile. Beautiful. And at that
sensational,
price,
isn't it? At that price, well, hey, why not?
What can you say?
Now, because there's so many of you coming in, there's far too many of you with it in your baskets. Probably about, how many in basket, sweets? About 30, my producer's guesstimating. About 30 of you with it in your baskets. Your names have come on the screen though, so thanks everyone. Should we announce the winner of our competition? Can we have a look at the picture and then I'll tell the answers and then we'll show the answers? Okay, so did we get the first clue? There was 4 clues today. You have the chance to win those 3 pieces made by the lovely Jan. Good luck to you all. Okay, good luck to you all. A winner has been chosen at random by my lovely producer out of all the people who got it right. Lots of you did get it right, so well done to you. So clue 1 was, go on Jan.
Lion King?
Yes, Jan, well done. Yeah. Lion King. Clue number 2 was a hard one. We needed to give tips and hints on this, but I did tell Jan, so I know she...
I say I got that one.
I did tell Jan the answer. Go on, what was it?
Aquamarine.
Aquamarine! He's a Marine, or at least he's playing a Marine in the film Marine, wasn't he? And we made him aqua-coloured. Aquamarine. Got it. It was hard, that, I know. The third clue, sorry. Did you get this one? This isn't a gemstone, no.
No, I didn't get that one.
Didn't get that one?
No.
You know, I mentioned that maybe if you had the kids or the grandkids around, it was a book, it was a film. No?
No.
There's a lad's name in it. Harry Potter and the... What's that, Jan?
What's that?
On your screen.
I don't know.
Have you not read Harry Potter?
No.
You've not seen Harry Potter?
No.
Have you ever heard of Harry Potter?
I've heard of Harry Potter.
Tarry? Yeah, Tarry and Potter. It was the Goblet of Fire, of course. Well, you knew that. And lastly, but by no means leastly, clue 4. What was that, Jan? You better know this one.
That's Mookite.
Yes, it is! Yeah, I've got it right here on my hand. It's Mookite. Get it?
Saved myself there, didn't I?
Yeah, someone messaging saying cowkite. I don't know what that is. These are all the answers coming up for you here. The Lion King, Aquamarine, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, but Goblet of Fire would do, and Mookite as well. Your answers for you today. The winner is, good luck to you all. Drum roll, please. From Warwickshire. Well done, Karen. Well done to you. What a lovely little Easter treat. Tell you what, better than an Easter egg, some might say. You've got a massive amount there. The worth of it all coming to around about, well, more than £150 worth of gorgeous precious metal and tanzanite pieces in there. Oh. Karen, if you're still watching, feel free to message us in or get in touch with us on Facebook once you get it. Let us know what you think of it, because it is stunning. Do you like giving away your pieces?
I think it's great. It's lovely. And then I'd like to know that Karen, you know, that she likes it and enjoy it. Enjoy it. Just enjoy it, because it's just... the gemstones are just beautiful.
Absolutely.
So yeah, it's great.
Do enjoy it, Karen. £6.95 is your prize point on this Mookite. Well done to everyone who entered the competition. I do hope you had a little bit of fun from that. Some were tricky, I will admit. £6.95 on that one for you, brand new. Well done, absolutely everybody. I've got a few more deals to fit in. I've got 5-ish minutes. I've got for you more 925. I promise you more 925. I'm not going to let you down. This is a gorgeous connector. Take a look at this 925 connector. Really beautiful. Oh, sorry. Oh, butter tweezers. Look at that. Isn't that just absolutely delectable? This is the type of thing I can imagine Gemma Crow absolutely adoring. It says 925 on the inside. You've got 2 of those beautiful hooks. It's kind of a bit of an asymmetric pyramid that we've got here for you, haven't we? I think that is absolutely beautiful. Imagine that just on a piece of chain connected to each side. Jan, what would you do with these 925 brushed irregular triangle connectors?
Well, again, like we said with the other ones that we had earlier in the show, for me, I would use them as a drop for earrings.
Yeah.
Because they would just look really lovely, and you could have they would just frame the face really nicely. Put a drop on there. In the centre of a bracelet, they look really nice as well. So you could do some sort of macrame either side of it and have that shape in the centre of a bracelet. There's lots of things you can do with them. They're just really beautiful.
It's really stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of people are already coming in for this. Let's get your price in. 925 brushed irregular triangles. It's stunning. £6.95. No way. I did not expect that. I did not expect it. Don't get me wrong. I do see prices. I do absolutely see prices. I really, really do. I do see price beforehand, because after the show, me and my producer will have a post-production meeting that lasts about an hour and a half, and then before the show, I'll come in 2 hours before. So we do about 3.5 hours prep, just me and my producer and our team together beforehand. Obviously, the producer spends a lot more time than that getting the show together. So I do see prices of things, but I do forget, as you can imagine. We've had a text in. It's from Karen! OMG, can't believe I won. I'm so excited. Thank you. So looking forward to receiving Jan's lovely pieces. Thank you, Karen, lovely.
Oh, enjoy them, Karen. Hope you enjoyed them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely will.
Let me know what you think when you get them.
Yeah, do. Pop them on Facebook. Pop them on Facebook. Mine's Rebecca Redican, presenter, and yours is JM guest designer
Janet Dwyer.
Janet Dwyer, isn't it? So let us know, please, Karen. Oh, we're dead chuffed you love them. Yeah. $6.95 for you on those ones today. I've got time to squeeze in a few more. Loads of multi-buyers. Lovely to see you all today, everyone. Bring into you some more 925. Oops. And these ones are the little butterflies. Gosh, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I love these. 925 butterflies enveloped in genuine rose gold. And don't forget for me, this is rose gold plated. This isn't rose gold flash. Flash is a really, really, really fine amount of precious metal. Plated is slightly more, so you get more precious metal on this one than you would if this was rose gold flash. These are 9x6 butterflies. I adore butterflies as a figure, if that makes sense. I absolutely adore them as what they represent, because you've got, it to me represents regrowth. It represents a rebirth. It represents maybe, because if you think about the lifespan of a butterfly, you know, from a caterpillar goes to a cocoon and then it is this beautiful butterfly, it can show and can represent new beginnings. You know, if someone's going away to uni or is getting a new job. It's that kind of connotations that we apply to a butterfly, isn't it really? And I love that. It's very positive connotations that we have alongside our butterflies. I'm going to give you another really positive connotation. Lowest ever price point, lowest ever price. We're going to take it down for you today. It's catchy that, wasn't it, Ryan? £7.95 is your should be price. Let me show you the drill hole on these as well, because it was really sizable. So you can use these with loads of different things, 1 mil probably as well. Should be $10.95. Lowest ever price point. You're having a giraffe. It's never been to that price point before, and it'll never be any lower than that. Never, ever, 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 ever. Unless maybe it's in a bundle and then you kind of work it out per one. But I'm being told the quantity we've got, this is probably the last time you're going to actually see these, only started off with 62. I've got £6.95. So there's so many people going, hey up, I've just heard lowest ever price. These are precious metals that we've got here, and they absolutely are. Sterling silver enveloped in genuine rose gold, and you've got round about 3.5 grams worth of precious metal on here, so a serious amount for you. I love the idea of this on a charm bracelet, just one of those. In fact, you know that well-known company named after a type of box that do charm bracelets? They do butterflies in precious metal, and they're £42 per one. They're not as big as that. True story. Okay, Becky, well done everyone who's getting those. There's loads you getting those. Probably going to be a sellout at the lowest ever price point. What did you say to me then? We're going over? What were you going to say? Are we bringing that with us? We've not got time. We've not got time. So we're heading on over to gorgeous Jan for you here. Jan, you have made so much beautiful pieces, 2 gorgeous pieces. Look at the amount Jan had left over. First off, she had a brand new strand of amethyst just here, brand spanking new, one of the best qualities we've seen. And we got these as well, 925 crimp bead covers, 100 of those, $14.95 launch price. That's amazing. Launch price on these ones as well, coming at the bottom of your screen in a moment. But look what Jan did. 3 pieces here. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
And I used the crimp covers just on the pendant. Just drop them onto the wire. So it just adds that detail really easily.
It's astonishing, isn't it? Now, we're going to talk about those more in a second. I'm really quickly bringing this offer to you because we did mention we were going to do something with storage today, so I better do it. Or else we'll get told off. Really quickly for you, I've got a storage box here for you with your separate little pockets that we've got here that you can take out and resize, including the larger sections here. But not just that, and it has got the snaps on it as well, and a place to hang it at the top. I've also given you 2 strands with this as well. 2 faceted strands for you as well. Your price point for your storage sensation today should be £12.85. We're rolling it down though. £7.95 for you today on all of this. It's a great price point for you. Jan, thank you for today. When are you next with us, lovely lady?
I think, where are we today? Sunday? I think I'm on Tuesday late.
Back on Tuesday late show?
Tuesday late.
Okay, we will see you then. Thank you so much, Jan. Myself and my team are back with you on Wednesday, aren't we? We're back with you on Wednesday, so thank you for joining us today. We'll see you again on Wednesday, and don't forget, we'll put all the pictures up on Facebook for you, so keep your eyes peeled. From me and Jan, have a lovely Easter, and thank you so much for today. See you soon.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are